All right. Hello. Hello, friends. Hello, everybody. Let me know if there's any problems with the stream. It's probably going to be pretty scuffed, but you know how it is. I'm going to probably be rolling a new character, I think, for the stream. Just because I've leveled the Shaman a little bit more than intended. Thanks, Fate. Hey, Grix. Nice to see you here. You probably don't have any in-game audio right now because I'm technically not tabbed into it. Oh, I already know what's going on there. Here, I'll fix that. Just one sec. All right. Is it better now? All right. Is there a cap on the testing level? Yeah, as Fate kind of points out, technically yes, because you run out of content to do. But people have gotten into the 20s. Yeah, Zarko, maybe that's what I should censor, huh? Maybe here, just for you, while everybody piles in, let me see if I can do something here. Just for Zarko. Da, 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 da. Here. I'll censor my stick. There you go, Zarko. Hey, Spellweaver. And hey, Sarah. Sorry. No, it's been a long week, so I am forgoing the camera. I actually had to reset everything up about an hour before stream because I forgot last time I streamed it was on an old computer. So yeah. Red, hey Red. All right. Oh, and I have a bit of a cough too, so I apologize for blowing anybody's eardrums out. I will try to suppress myself. All right. Oh gosh, of course they need a healer. Well, he's gonna have to pug a little bit because I think what I'm gonna do here. Let's get in game. Let me know if that's just like insanely loud, or not. I think it should be good, but so I was thinking about rolling a new character. I really enjoy the rogue, but I kind of figured, you know, if folks were going to show up, you guys could maybe vote in on what you'd like me to roll. Probably get to level 3 or so, and I don't know, whatever you guys want to do. I'm kind of here for you guys. Oh gosh, yet another thing I forgot to turn off. Yep, thank you, Fate. You're amazing. All right, let's get all this figured out. All right, Discord should be silent. Which class do I enjoy the least? I'm sure that's not the one you're gonna pick, right? I think the cleric probably, just because cleric's in a tough spot right now. I would roll a cleric though, if you guys want me to. The game is a little loud, kind of figured. I'll fix that though. Alright. We'll just go with something like that. Is that okay for you guys? Alright, Drac is here too. I could start now. Well, I haven't really done anything yet. We're kind of deciding what to do. It's a little scuffed, Drac. I'm not a professional streamer like you, so. Oh, Stans is here too. Zarko. Yeah, we'll get in game. I honestly, I turned the game down almost halfway, so it should, hopefully it'll even out. If not, just let me know. I don't know. Do you guys want to see the cleric? I mean, has anybody else streamed cleric yet? Or actually, what class hasn't someone streamed? Because I figure we may as well make this week a nice rounded experience for everybody. Awesome. Awesome, oh Twitch. Welcome. And you know, if more people say rogue, I will do rogue gladly. I think Mr. C was... Sorry. Just inhaled some coffee. I think Mr. C was playing Enchanter. But not 100% sure. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, guys. All right, so we got 1-2 rogue. Spellweaver also says rogue. Sparrow streamed rogue. Okay. Maybe I should stream rogue so that I could show her how it's done, huh? I'm just kidding. Seen 0 enchanters. I could just like switch it up on you guys, be like, all right, this is gonna be a crafting only stream. All right, rogue not in a group with 2 tanks and 3 healers. Zarko's calling me out. Well, you know what? I think I'm gonna just make an executive decision here. And I think we're going to make a rogue because I am very tired and I want to one-shot some stuff. Yeah, Red. I don't know. If I go long today, so I'm planning on streaming about 6 hours. If I go long today, I might end it with a crafting stream. I'm just not very prepared. Like I don't have a bunch of materials and stuff like that, so yeah. Hey, Breakout! Welcome, buddy. This is so cool. I don't know if you're really good, Zarko, then maybe I'll play it cleric. But you don't want to see me like slowly club away at stuff for like 8 hours just to get to level 3 and still not have any abilities. All right. Hey, Casualist. Is that Lewin? I forget. I know you go by a different name as well, right? Because I saw you were streaming. All right. Let's pick some stats here. So I know the general gist would be to go with dexterity for the crits, but I actually like going strength on the rogue. Just for a little bit of base damage. Alright, chat. Name my character. Who are we playing? Give me some ideas. I know you guys can come up with some good names here. Cleric of the Rogue. You know what? That's just... I'm gonna name my rogue cleric. Yep, you won me over with that one, Zarko. Wait. Oh, come on! Oh, no. There we go. It wouldn't let me just name it the class name. So Cleric the Rogue is now here. Also, thanks for all the follows. I assume that's what... Are those coming through the stream? I sure hope so. Let me make sure here. It looks like they are. All right, let's hop in. Now for the super loud sound. Did that just like put all you guys' ears out? Wait, there's no audio? You guys don't have game audio? Hey, Man of Rohan! Welcome, buddy. Oh, there's no audio on the alerts? I could try to fix that very quickly. You know what? Just kidding. We don't need audio. We don't need audio for that. Okay. Oh, it's just okay. Cool. All right. We are a rogue, a rouge. So let's get our starter quest here. Our ability. All right. Fate is very excited about hearing the audio. Caps lock is a cruise control for awesome. Man, you have a way with words, Stans. All right, so get rid of these guys. Don't know how you guys like to do your hotbars here, but I usually have my main technique on one. We got blackjack kick, physical damage, and one opportunity. We don't use opportunity until next level. But we'll go kill some chickens. That's a good way to start. Alright. Oh, hey, we got some nice clouds. Gosh, I love the cloud shadows. The game overall still, you know, needs some work visually, but the cloud shadows, big winner for me. Alright. Oh, jeez. I mean, that's the kind of thing I would do, Fate. You know, how many times I've spilled stuff just by slapping it unknowingly. So, good start, dodging. Look at that. We're professionals. We're professionals. Just kill some chickens. And feel free to let me know if you guys have any questions or want me to do anything in particular. You know, within reason. I should say everybody but Zarko, so I don't get banned on Twitch or something, but... I'm gonna try really hard to keep an eye on chat for this stream. It's difficult for me, but... there's really no risk, you know, at this level. Because I start, you know, maybe 40 meters away. And there's no debt, or not debt, there's no death penalty until 5, so this is kind of how I like to get my first level. Is the game audio okay now? I hope you guys can hear, you know, music and sound effects and stuff, and not just my continuous voice. Alright, not getting very lucky on the loot side of things, that's for sure. Can rogues backstab? You can start by backstabbing. I don't have backstab at the moment, unfortunately. It's worth noting that Shiv does a little bit of extra damage. The technique, so it's a dagger tech, just piercing technique. So it does a little extra damage if you're behind. But right now it's hard to get behind an opponent if you're soloing when it's like not the first hit, you know. Yeah, no risk until Mr. One of these days, I'm sure the farmer will really dislike us doing this, but you know, in the meantime. Oh, parried the shiv. Never know, these chickens, every once in a while you get one that just gets some good hits in. Release the defense rooster! Welcome, Jintoki. Nice to see you here. You know, Fate, that would make a lot of sense, honestly. Like, they probably should do that. You know, I grew up with chickens, little Desrin fact. When I moved up into the mountains, we inherited like 13 chickens. So we looked after those. It was mostly my chore, but I really like chickens, actually. I think a lot of people were adversely affected by chickens from Legend of Zelda. So I'm sure everybody has seen a lot of low-level gameplay for Pantheon. At one point, I was thinking like, "Hey, I'm gonna level to like 10 plus or something off stream, and then do my stream as like a mid-level kind of a deal." And then I just, you know, the holidays and all that happened. So it's hard to give you guys some more low-level stuff, but. Hopefully. Oh, speaking of birds. Hey, Sparrow. I was just talking smack on you earlier. Right, Zarko. Right. Alright, I've run out of chickens. But maybe get some small rats around back here. Call foul. Yep. Call foul on me. This little rat here. I told chat that so I was trying to figure out what I was gonna play, Sparrow, and I like the rogue, but I wanted chat to decide, and when Rogue was brought up as one of the classes that had already been streamed by someone else, they said it was Sparrow, and I said, "Oh well, you know, I'll still stream it just so I could show her how it's done." Yeah, exactly. Spellweaver. Spellweaver is there to rat me out, just in case I wasn't honest with you. All right, we got some chickens coming back here. You like that move over the fence there? Chat didn't want cleric. Only Zarko just wanted to torture me. Yeah, Jintoki, chickens are pretty dang easy. Scooping out the coops all the time, though. It was a dirty job. Also attacked by a rooster a few times, for sure. See there, Zarko's here to what's the word? Expand, I guess, on what I said. Oh yeah, I'm sure nighttime will come. I haven't like upped my stream brightness or my brightness or anything, so like, you know, you're gonna see what I'm seeing. Man, I don't think we've gotten a single bit of loot this whole time, which is pretty disappointing. Alright. Yeah, because we could hit level 2 all we want, but if we can't buy our spells, we're yeah, you can climb the fences. Here, there you go. It's like really short, so you can barely get up there. There we go. More chickens. See, I keep telling myself that there's like a rare drop on the chickens that like the talon of excellence or something. Then I'll just be super tweaked out. All right. Yeah, I think for soloing, I'm gonna want to get some swords, ideally, because cross slash, or well, not cross slash, heavy slash, I believe it is, whichever one is the heavy slash, does additional damage if you're in front of the target, which is generally how we're gonna be when we're soloing. Wow, I'm actually really surprised that none of these guys are dropping loot. Like, usually I get some feathers or there's some other drop. But as you can see, you know, we're already about 80% of the way through. This is getting us there pretty quick. Oh, hey look. Int food. Nice. Can rogues pickpocket? There isn't pickpocket yet. Pretty sure that's planned, but not yet, sadly. Say hi to farmhand Tilly. I think I already did, didn't I? Did I not? Oh, no. Well met, traveler. As they all say. Wow, we are poor, guys. We are poor. Alright, see ya, Sarah. Maybe we should go get our harvesting tools. That's probably a good idea. Oh, look at all these guys. Maybe I'll get some buffs while I'm here. We don't need to get any of this, right? Yeah, we don't need to. We're just here for poking eyeballs out. Don't know what I'm going to do with this intelligence food, though. Yeah, Jitoki, I am also a poor when it comes to MMOs. I don't know. I just don't hold on to my money very much, and I don't really go out of my way to farm. Well, in most games. Alright, we're gonna kill grass snakes, because one thing is for sure, I do want some crit food. Because crit food is going to make up for our lack of dexterity. I think we all know that the dialogue in game right now is placeholder at best. Yeah, Drac on the other hand. So while I'm just, you know, thinking around low levels and stuff, you guys have any Pantheon questions, or has everything already been asked? I know a lot of people have been streaming, so I figured you guys would be pretty much Pantheoned out by now. Oh, I attacked a yellow. Well, first death. This is why you always con first. Con first, people. Well, it could have been better. So we need, how much silver do we need? We need 2 silver, 93 copper to get our blood letter. Favorite class and why? In game or like in general? Because there are a few classes that aren't in game yet that I would probably put on the top of the list if it wasn't for. Yeah, the snake models, like, I think if I look at the snake model, especially when they released the concept art and then the in-game, I was like, oh my gosh, this looks so goofy. I was really not happy with it. But seeing it in-game, it works just fine. Just a good example of, you know, stuff being in situ. It's a little better. Yeah, in-game, I think my favorite class in-game would probably be the Rogue or the Dire Lord. Like, the Shaman is really good, but I've been playing the Shaman so much, I feel like I see its flaws more than anything. So, yeah, I think Rogue or Dire Lord. But honestly, I enjoy pretty much every class. Like, even though I gave some crap to the cleric, like, the cleric's fine too. It's the one that needs the most love right now, that's for sure. It's lighter in the rogue cave for me. Huh. Interesting. I would suspect some either some calibration differences or something else, because I do have a wizard. I had it on the character selector when we started. I haven't gotten the wizard past level 5 since this year, though. So. Oh, wizard is not bad at all. If you keep complaining, Drac, I'll go play the wizard. No, I'll prove you wrong. Yeah, man, Rohan, I can't wait to get you back in here, man. Same with all the alphas. Can I elaborate on clerics? So basically, when the paladin was brought in, the clerics got a little bit like reevaluated, I guess you might say. And a couple of the abilities were literally taken from the cleric to use for the paladin. And honestly, the paladin and cleric were really close before, so it's understandable. But the cleric hasn't seen another like pass since, and so it just feels kind of empty right now. I know that's still kind of vague, but it doesn't feel as complete. All right, there we go. Level 2. Yeah, well, it's no more battle cleric, but at the same time, like they can still wear plate. They just need to make a pass on cleric, and hopefully, I don't know if they're going to do that before the next class, or if it's going to be like, ooh, nice, some meat. We need that. Or if it's going to be, you know, a while. But he was about to bleed me right there. That would have been unfortunate. You know, when it comes to harvesting hemp, I don't mess around. It's serious business. It really is. I get really into it. Now all we need is an apple tree. I'm not seeing any though. Right. So this snake might kill me because I just leveled. So my skills aren't high. Ah, pretty close, but we got it. We got it. We got the loot to show for it too. What's the downsides for the shaman? The shaman is strong, I would say. It's got a pretty complete kit, but some of the abilities just straight up don't make sense. Especially when it comes to the debuffs. Right now, the only time I would say it's actually worthwhile to debuff is if you're like the second shaman in the group and you have like an enchanter and like you don't really have any need to conserve mana. So it's just, as it is now with like the resists and everything, you get resisted and the debuffs just, it makes it super not worth the mana cost. And that bothers me. Also, some of the debuffs feel a lot stronger than others. As in, like an AC debuff, I feel like you notice you get more damage, but the attack speed debuff doesn't seem to really do much. There's also a theming thing with the shaman. Like, I feel like they express shamans thematically, like their essence is more about like time and like divination and all that. And so I would figure a lot of their stuff would have to do with, you know, slows and that kind of a thing. And that it exists, but I feel like it should be more of a singular focus. Yeah, they also pull aggro. Resisting a like, I can't remember if it's the AC debuff or which one it is, but one of the debuffs, if you get resisted, it's like more aggro than like taunts. It's a little ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of stuff is just like, just needs some tuning, which, so I don't really care that much, because it's going to get tuned, but as it is now, it just feels kind of bad. Oh, I'm going to have to sell this meat so I can buy my spell. Oh well. We'll kill more snakes. I know that's super exciting for you guys. But we'll get to level 3 fast as we can. Alright, bloodletter, and this is Lacerate the target, dealing 120% weapon damage and causing a light bleed, but it can't crit. Also, I'm going to be saving my mastery points for my stealth, because I'm actually going to be using this character to record footage for my next B-roll video, which I'll probably be doing later this week. And so I want the stealth to be all maxed out. So I had a secondary purpose for rolling a rogue. Yeah, how's all the other streams been going? I've only been able to pop into a few of them, but anyone else that's been streaming Pantheon kind of stand out to you guys, or have you seen anything really cool? Oh, hey, Rana. Did he just... Oh. This might be nasty. Ooh. Oh, all the misses. Woo. Close one. Oh, that's great, guys. Yeah, I am looking forward to raiding other folks. I tried to follow everybody that I saw, just so I'd have them, you know, on my list. Oh, nice. Diamonds push some goblin caves. That's great. Hopefully Nathan is doing the same at this point. I don't know how far he got, but oh hey, I just did a silly thing, didn't I? Oh, I got lucky. See, I can't multitask. Luckiest cleric ever, huh? That's me. You know, that would have been an extra layer on everything, huh? If I had made this character something else. Here, I'm going to use this intelligence food just for the sake of the regen. Oh yeah, I noticed Bronson showed up on Nathan's stream. That's cool. So did Savanya, I think. Yeah, Nathan was level 7 last night when I grouped with him. Hopefully it got a little further. Got the rain here. I'm looking forward to some darkness so I can kill some humanoids. Need the gear. Upgraded weapons, you know? Maybe he's 6 now. Oh, Mr. Itwiz. Nice, man. Good to see you too. Yeah, this is technically my second time streaming Pantheon, second time streaming on Twitch as well, or at least on my channel, of course. Ooh, Force Forger. Let's go take care of this guy. Like how I conned him after I started attacking. Probably not the best idea. We do get some nice rain here. Some ambiance. Ooh, the counterattack. This is a tough snake. Got the bleed on him now. So I think we win this. No, we don't. We don't win this. Oh no. You know, Bronson's always trolling. That's his secret. So just you have to understand that Bronson came from the community, the VIP community even. So he's the essence of troll. Yeah, Rana. I promised Zarko that I would, follow the new Twitch meta, and so I got a censor bar on my staff. We are on Twitch after all. Yeah, the timing on that was pretty good, wasn't it? Yeah, Jatoki, the reason I'm killing snakes is to collect snake meat. Snake meat, apples, and Avendeer trout make crit food, and crit food is very good. So, yup. Ah, now we're getting some darkness. Actually going to stop by the bank, drop off some food and drink there. Yeah, I can't wait to record some of this. Running through Avelia at night in the rain is actually pretty atmospheric. I noticed the stream is definitely impacting my FPS this time though. I am streaming at a bit higher resolution than I was last time. But hopefully it's not too bad for you guys. It's very playable for me, but it's usually quite a bit better, I will admit. So I'm just gonna split this stack here. Usually put like most of my food and drink in the bank because, make sure everything's safe. All right. I'm dropping some frames. Let me know if it gets pretty bad for you guys, and I'll try to figure some stuff out. Oh, they're not humming right now. All right, cool. Thanks, Steve. I don't know if any of you guys watch Gamers Nexus on YouTube, but I can't see the name Steve without thinking of all the memes from that channel. Oh no! Is it gonna happen again? Unlucky. There we go. Get some crits in there. Really, Mr. Itwis? Yeah, Tech Jesus. Love all their memes from the Intel keynotes. Thanks, Steve. Back to you, Steve. It's just so great. I need to step up my game now that Sparrow's watching. Can't be dying to a white con anymore. Come on. I'm better than that, right? Alright. So, got shambling skeletons are a little above my pay grade right now. We're looking for crumbling skeletons. A large apple tree. Okay, I'm sorry guys, but this needs to be done. While I'm chopping. Time to read chat. I've died more than Sparrow has, huh? I mean, you know, if I had a group of 2 tanks and 3 healers, that might change, but they were silly deaths. I'll give you that. I'm sure those will come back to haunt me. So I'm curious. Like I can kind of see around me right now, I think decently. You know, for being nighttime in a rainstorm, it looks about right to me. I don't know how it comes through on stream if it's all, you know, blocky or anything, but for me this is like actually kind of fine. Sounds like excuses because it was. Alright, give me all the apples. Okay. We are in business now. Ooh, I see a crumbling skeleton up there. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you, Sparrow. It was a miracle that I only died once in his group last night. Really. Oh, a shield, but I'm not even a shield. Not even a shield class. Oh, a club. I don't want to be a clubbing rogue. Sorry about the lack of sound. I really hope they make it so you can have sound playing in the background. Because right now, as soon as you leave the window, like the Pantheon main window, all the sound stops playing, which is unfortunate. I actually like still hearing my games in the background, personally. I don't know. Do you guys like that, or do you like to hear your games when they're not in the foreground? Oh yeah. My gosh, a spear and a shield. I've never been so unlucky with these. Hey, Gulo! Nice to have you, bud. Yeah, the club. Did I have to have like a rogue one-shot montage, you know, in the background? That's a clubbing rogue. $50-50, huh? How have your streams been going, Gulo? You've been streaming some Pantheon, right? Oh, that was one of the less intelligent things I've done so far. Looks like I luck out, though. Yeah, I got lucky there. Not even gonna... Ooh, there it is. That's what we're looking for. Oh my gosh, and some shoulder armor. A billion shields. We are stacked. Alright. I think it's time we go sell some stuff. Maybe get our level 3 abilities. or ability. It's just stealth. It's not that crazy. But it's something. Nice full inventory. Oh, right. I'm sorry, Gulo. Yeah, I can't wait, man. I really hope they do another test in like January or something, where it's not kind of the cluster cuss that it was. You know, just with this last week. Like I'm glad they still got to do something. You know, don't get me wrong, but it was definitely a cluster. Yeah, a lot of shield drops when you're playing classes that don't use shields. Right. Get back into the rogue cave. Oh, I sprinted a bit too long. All right, let's sell off our extra stuff. Get rid of that. Don't need it anymore. All right. So let's see. Level 3, we get our Shadow Walk. So we'll buy that now. And that gives us just enough coin to get some trout from the produce vendor. And we'll be making ourselves some crit food, which really helps with those rogue one-shots, you know what I'm saying? Oh, did my stream freeze? Oh, no, it's just... Oh, it's not playing the video player on my second monitor. That's weird. Huh. Well. Oh, well. I can't see a live viewing of myself. That's probably for the best. Alright, we've got the creepy music going. Alright, so to hit level 3, we just have to kind of mass murder a little bit here. Does feel pretty good just kind of unloading like that on the rogue, you know? Just bam, 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 bam. And if you guys don't want to see me harvesting every single corpse, just let me know. I'm mostly doing it just for the coin, but I understand it's probably not the most entertaining thing. Oh, he parried the bloodletter. That might prove my downfall. Oh my gosh, I'm missing everything. What is going on? Woo! That's a close one. That was a close one. Just die more. Uh-huh. Yeah, I almost joined the skeleton, indeed. Ooh, now we got the clear night now. Get some moon shadows in through the trees there. An axe. I don't know if I want to use an axe. Technically can, and I do need slashing stuff. But, And axes are kind of slow, you know? Oh, got our second dagger there. There we go. That. Oops. Love the little, like the skittering sounds. It's great. I wonder if these social. You know, one way to find out, right? I guess they don't. So it looks like we're about halfway through level 2 already. I think once we get Shadow Walk, I can a little more free to spread out. Alright, actually, I think I am going to stop harvesting all of these. Except for the snakes, I think. I want to make some of that food. But then maybe we'll go adventuring out a bit. I wonder if there's any places that haven't really been shown off on the lower end. I can always go solo in on the Shaman as well. I think maybe later I'll join Red for some duo action. But Shaman's level 6, so definitely lets me go to a few new places there. Oh, we got some more skeletons. Yeah, I should have known. Should have known. Loot and run. Oh, I couldn't loot and run. Well, guys, that's 3 deaths. 3 deaths. But you just got to go hard. You got to grab life by the horns, and if you can't one-shot it, sometimes it one-shots you. It's the rogue life. All right. By the lips, huh? Drink. You know, maybe later in the stream I think I have 1 Guinness left in the fridge. I'll have to celebrate Content Creator Week with that. Right now I'm still going on coffee though. Gotta wake myself up. Haven't slept much in the last 5 days, so it's been a little rough. So if I'm a little out of it, that's going to be my excuse. Sparrow needs to keep a tally here. His name is Zoinks. Love it. All right, so we're gonna get some trout. We only have 2 snake meat, which is kind of unfortunate, but we get 2 trout here. I'm going to get this quest, learning cooking, get our schematics. I don't really need to take that second task, but I will. So we're going to put these in our schematics bag so we can cook and brew whenever we want. Go over here. We're going to toss in some snake meat, some apples, and some trout. We get our serpent surprise here. We're going to cook some. Because this is what's going to keep us super strong. And I'll make more if we get more snake meat. Yeah, Bounty. the wraps, cabbage wraps. But I don't use mana on the rogue, so I'm kind of meh. But this is also +2 as well. I think all of the 3 ingredient foods are +2. If I recall correctly. Also, hey Bounty Code, thanks for joining, man. I feel like I haven't gotten much music. Maybe I should change that. Here. Oh, is this guy about to die? He was about to bleed, this guy. Had to save him, you know? Oh no. Look who's showing up. Hey Sav. I don't know about the cool kids, but if you're here to watch me repetitively die because I'm looking for weapons and I'm taking chances I probably shouldn't be taking, you're in the right place. These skeletons are just too tempting. Like, he's probably far enough away. Right? Nope, he's not too far away. Oh, I thought he wouldn't see, but these skeletons, they're really like insular. They have tight bonds between brothers. Oh, here we go. All right, Sparrow. The Sparrow's keeping tally, so there we go. 4 deaths. I wouldn't recommend it. Like, so far, I mean, depending on what you're drinking, it would be, you'd be off to a good start. Now, like I said, I'm playing Rogue like I think Rogue should be played. You know, you gotta go all out, take the chances, take the risks. Like, who knows? That skeleton might have had a sword that I want, you know? Could have been. But now that our food's almost out, I'll start using my crit food. And then we'll be so strong. We'll be so strong, guys. I almost said I promise, but we're gonna be really strong. I'm not gonna promise that I'm not gonna die again, because that's a promise I cannot keep. It is a bit karmic, I suppose. I don't know why. I feel this like constant need to talk smack on you, Sparrow. It's like I feel probably more like a sibling to Sparrow than like anyone else in this community, and I don't know why. Sure, it'd be pretty cool if that skeleton's corpse was still around here somewhere. Alas. Dude, look at these crits. Oh, I don't need that though. Got a faded emblem. I think that's one of the crafting components. Right. Seems I've run out of, Oh, hey! Look at this. Oh, no! It despawned right before I got to it. Alright, Sav, you owe me some loot. That was unfair. That was unfair. I took that personally. Alright, let's go to the Shaman area. Shaman area is cool at night. I like it. We got more snakes I can kill too. Yeah, I think Sav was like, oh no, Des is gonna get that skeleton that he killed. Drac, this is it's not 5. Sparrow has the true tally. I don't think I'm gonna trust you with the numbers on this one, Drac. I feel like you're gonna be setting me up. Oh. Ay. Here we go, guys. Oh, nope, it's another close call. See, calculated. Totally calculated. I didn't just forget to rest. See, I almost made it 5 right there. But to keep you guys on edge. You never know. Alright, cool. We've got plenty of snake meat. Now I saw asteroid ore deposit over there. I'm gonna avoid it for the sake of the stream. I'm not gonna harvest it. I'm gonna resist the temptation. No, Sparrow, it's fine. I was really planning on doing some soloing for the first, like, I don't know, hour or two. And then might meet up with Red on the Shaman, and then kind of see where the night takes us. See what the stream wants me to do. And again, if you guys are new or just stopped by and I haven't said it recently, if you have any questions, feel free to throw them out at me. Been following Pantheon for quite a while. And also, I'm more than happy to, you know, if you guys haven't seen something on another stream, I could try to make that happen on this one. Just let me know. It seems we have run out of humanoids, unfortunately. So. Oh, thanks. I'm assuming that's for follows. I haven't been able to watch it, but thank you for the follow, whoever that was. I'm like tempted to switch screens and check, but I don't want to tab out. Here, I'm actually going to rest for this guy. So, Stans, a video game is this concept of an imaginary place that someone else has created that you get to experience. And their brain world that they've created with its rules and lore and different systems and dialogue and everything that they've thought of. You get to share that experience with your own hands or whatever you use to play. Pretty novel. Pretty novel. Run. We are playing in Choppa's brain. Kind of. I mean, Choppa and everybody else on the project. Yep, and I am hacking, Rana. That person on Reddit, or I'm gonna assume it's Reddit. It might not be, but I'm gonna assume that they are unfortunately, what would the word be, like chronologically impaired? Like they have trouble judging how long things take. By the way, the ideal for me right now is dark blues, I think. So I can usually kill them before they do too much damage. So I'm just going to be looking for those. And of course, everything is counting white now. White and yellow. Hey, Mr. C. Hey, this is just, it's stream number 2, you know? We're giving it another go. Although, you know, surprisingly, a bunch of people have followed me now, so like I almost feel obligated to stream more, but I just, you know, what am I going to stream outside of Pantheon? Think I play other games? Yeah, Red, I still just, I don't want to stream on YouTube because it's just, I just don't like the tools. I think Twitch, and Twitch, like chat integration is just, there's so much more cool stuff. Like if I was to start streaming, like for real, as the kids say, I would, you know, set everything up all nice, and Twitch really makes that easy. Yeah, Drac knows. Bag! Oh, close. But hey, look, I got recipe. Okay, I already have that recipe fragment, but gloves are good. For reals, Mordain, and welcome. You know, Red, all 500 players of Mortal Online 2, man, would certainly not watch a Mortal Online 2 stream. I think there's only one decently successful Mortal Online 2 streamer, and it's because he doesn't just stream Mortal Online 2. And it's worth noting that if I did stream Mortal Online 2, it's like putting a target on my head. Like people legit will look for streamers that are streaming Mortal Online 2, and they'll stream snipe them in game. It's like, it's just a thing. Oh, nice, Primus MMO. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm catching up on chat here for a sec. Oh, wow. I didn't even notice we had 30 viewers. Well, hello, everybody. Just catching up here. Who are you watching a Mortal Online 2 stream? Is it, oh my gosh, now I can't think of the guy's name. Well, whatever. Red. Yeah, I'm not helping that PvP MMOs aren't toxic. Dude. There's a lot of toxicity in Mortal Online 2. I'm not gonna say there's not, but it's an incredible game. And I think it deserves more credit. Yeah, Mordain. I mean, that's basically what Mortal Online 2 is. It's literally just an MMO with Mount and Blade combat. I love Mount and Blade, so it naturally appeals to me. Okay, sounds good, Sparrow. Thanks for lurking. Wait, that was an autocorrect, Man of Rohan? That's quite the autocorrect. Oh, I missed. Dang it. Nah, it doesn't matter. We crit hard. We rogue it up. We almost die each time, but it's worth it. Crank 1, he's deranged. You know, honestly, it's cool that you enjoy that, but I cannot. I just don't watch any streamers that are like really bombastic or anything like that. It's not my kind of thing. But I'm glad there's an audience. Ooh, this might be a little bit tough. Oh, the parry! He parried the technique. Oh, it's so close. I'm going to be able to stealth at level 3. That's why we're trying to grind to level 3. It looks like we're really close. Oh, hey, Turnip! Gosh, all my favorite people have shown up. You guys are great. Thanks for coming by, guys. If you weren't here at the very start, it's been a bit of a scuffed week, so the stream's not nearly as prepared as I would have wanted, but I'm glad to be streaming, and I'm glad everybody's still showing up anyway and hanging out. And if there's anything I can do for you guys, just let me know. What? Why do rogues always have leather armor, Mordain? Give me the deets. Spellweaver, it's totally fine. I've heard that from someone else too. That they were like, what, you know? They're like, man, I really hate that I have to pull up my inventory to check my XP, and everybody's like, it's right there. And there's the ding. There it is, level 3, guys. We can now stealth. Which honestly, it doesn't do us a lot of good right now, other than just being a cool thing. But yeah, we can do it. We can shadow walk. We can spam it. To be silly. Let's see here. Let me try to kill something real quick. I mean, there is a bonus to it, which is that I can lead with Bloodletter now, which is nice. Here, I'm gonna harvest this while I read chat. Okay. Oh, because it's made out of hide. That's good. Thanks for sharing that. Welcome in, Citra. Is the pre-auth server always up or still test sessions? So it's always up for people with PA level testing. So that's it's like the PA testing and VIPs, which is like 750 and higher for like pledge levels. The sessions, though, they're starting to do sessions with alpha level pledges, so the $250 pledges. We just had a few of them last week, if you weren't here, but we're hoping to see more of those, because it was nice just having a bunch of new people in. Yeah, Scion, thank you, Faith. All right, man, I would love to do some alchemy, but I do not want to bore you guys with that, because I'm going to be busting out the spreadsheets for that stream. Let me tell you. Like, I've got a whole process that I'm going to do. I'm going to figure out all the recipes. No, I honestly didn't mean to attack him, but, you know, that worked out. So we're level 3 on the rogue. We've got Shadow Walk. Should I change locations? What do you guys want to do? Switch to Shaman. Switch to Wizard. I will switch locations here. Just, because I know we've been in this little, the noob valley, as I call it, where kind of everybody hangs out and kills stuff to start out. And we got some nice, like, kind of haze here. You can almost see, like, the sun rays coming through. Got the thug camp over here, which I will not be participating in at the moment. Do whatever brings the most joy. Well, honestly, could do just about anything in Pantheon, and I feel pretty good about it. Like, bare bones as it is, I don't know. There's just something about running around in Pantheon. It just resonates with me. Plenty of room for improvement, but it hits right sometimes. Again, as the kids say. Let's go up to the sorceress. Show us Wind Feather stealthed. You know what? Do you guys want to do that? Because I would actually give that a shot if you guys wanted to. Yeah, and I mean, I am level 3, true. But that also means no XP loss, so I could go for it. Do you guys want to do a bit of, I guess I'll have to do some climbing and some stealthing. Whoops. Hitting all the wrong buttons here. Alright, nice. Got enough for our next abilities if we do hit level 4. You've only heard of it. Okay, well let's go on a little adventure, shall we? On an adventure, Charlie! Yeah, Mordain. That's it, man. It's just, there's some vibe about it, you know? I usually don't like just going on some vague feelings and stuff, but I've played most of the other, like, you know, classically spirited MMOs, and While there are some that I would prefer in gameplay, this is the only one that has a future, so it's kind of the one I'm sticking to. Yep. Thanks for catching that reference, man, Rohan. You are a magical Leopleurodon. Nice, Sparrow. Yeah, I hope to see that as soon as we see the death screen. Oh, I hear some foragers. I do have to kill foragers. I'm just legally obligated because bag drops. You never know when you're gonna get a nice bag drop. If you guys haven't seen Mr. Cottleshire's spoof MMO, is it just a short or is it an actual video on your channel? I forget. I think it's just a short. But no. It's a full video because it's like super long. Just you guys should check out Mr. Cottleshire's channel and take a gander at that. I wouldn't recommend watching the whole thing though. Sorry, Mr. C. But I appreciate that you played into the joke so hard. Yeah. It's great. It was like, if it was April Fool's, it would have been a great April Fool's joke. So for anyone new joining, we're gonna take a gander. I just got stealth on the rogue. A whole level 3 is what I'm at right now. But we're gonna try to stealth up and see some Gryphons. Maybe even the named Gryphon. And in the spirit of optimism, if we get that far, I'll totally try to solo it. Just a second, I'm going to tab out real quick just to check something. Alright, everything's looking good. Look at those incomplete cliffs. Oh no! Oh no! Work in progress. Someone clip that and send it to Asmongold. Hey, I didn't say just watch 1 minute of it. You could watch a few minutes of it, but I think they'll get the gist, you know, like. Plus, isn't it like the average that like people only watch like 10% of a video or something? All I'm asking is for average viewer attention. Oh, I'm not going to harvest it. I want to, but I'm not going to, just for you guys. All right. Sorry, Mr. C. I won't do it again. Everybody, go watch all 40-some minutes of Mr. Cottleshire's video. Hello, lady. Hey, look, it's Savanya. Savanya, why are you so mad? Who hurt you? Alright, everybody, take bets on if I can do this climb in one go or if I'm gonna fall first. She's still here. Alright, good start. Speaking of videos, aren't you working on a video right now, Mr. Red? Or should I not say that? Oh no, I made it. Oh no, I just climbed. Oh, an ash tree. Gosh, you guys, it would take me like 10 minutes to kill that ash, or to, well, I guess it is like combat. It would take me like 10 minutes to take out that ash tree, but I'm gonna leave him. I'm gonna leave him. Not gonna waste you guys' time. I love this music, by the way. Just got some neat plucky strings and stuff. What? Flax? This is the place to... I need to remember this place. Alright, let me get some climbing in, and then I'll catch up on chat here. That is true. Red is always working on... Oh no, Red! Not Vanguard! You did say it was gonna make people sad, so... So you just gotta take your time with climbing, you know? Just don't rush it. Don't get crazy. Because she's a fickle mistress. Also, sorry Sab for showing all the stretchy cliffs, but you could tell the devs. I've mentioned it a few times. I think they know it's incomplete. But still, there's no cliffs here. BT dubs. I am going to be kind of running by the little dragon as well. I'm sure everybody's seen the dragon like a billion times now. But since we're running by there, maybe I'll go say hi so you guys can hear the dragon sounds again. I keep looking over to my second monitor at chat and the stream, and it's operating at like 0.2 frames per second. It's just like updating every like 5 or 6 seconds, and I have this anxiety that that's what the stream looks like for you guys. But I sure hope you guys would tell me if it was that bad. This is the cliff on Therix Rainbow, huh? Do love this music. It's a little creepy, little apprehensive. Gosh, the PVL guys just knocked it out of the park. I do worry too much. I don't know. This is probably why I shouldn't stream outside of these special events, you know? So I want everything to be like super... Oh. There you go, guys. It's a dragon. Roar. Hey, Scales. How you doing, buddy? And there we go. Good old Scales. Alright, now let me try to find the spot the spot to climb down, where I'm probably gonna die. There's a bunch of goblins down here, and I'm pretty sure they're gonna see through my stealth, but you know, I'll do it for the vine. All right, guys. There we go. There. So far, so good. Uh-huh. Here we go. Oh, I didn't put my mastery in my shadow walk here. Whoops. I exited out of shadow walk there for a second. Wouldn't have been great. Alright. Honestly, this is feeling pretty good. Like, I could have gotten our corpses from the infamous Nathan stream wipe. But, alright, we're starting to see... Oh, he is prepared to attack me. I'm going to leave him alone. Oh, see you, Sparrow. Enjoy dinner with your family. Your precious family. All right. Hey, like a dark blue up here randomly. Next to the orange bear. Yep, you hear the bear off in the distance. See, if I had a bit more mastery, I'd be a bit faster. But sorry, we're gonna be tiptoeing a little bit, guys. Oh, whoops. I have to climb this. We're getting there. Oh, someone's actually killing Gryphons up here. Look at that. Oh, there's one. Oh, thanks, Sparrow. Hope to see you later. I'll be on for a while. For sure. Well, guys, so we found a Gryphon. But I'm seeing that people are killing the Gryphons already, so I'm assuming we're not going to see Windfeather. Question is, who is doing this? There's plenty of people online. Yeah. Yeah, this whole plateau is a lot of death. The only reason I'm getting away with this is because I'm a rogue. But hey, you know, that's not a bad view over the Shaman area, right? Like, ooh, I almost just jumped off the cliff. But yeah. Look at that. Nice, beautiful day. Nice, beautiful day in Throne Pass. Yeah, no problem, Spellweaver. Here, I'm going to turn off stealth here, which is probably my least good idea tonight. Go see. I'm curious what's still over at this this portal over here. Oh, I don't really see anything. Huh. Weird. Sorry, I was just getting a little bloodthirsty, you know. Yeah, to get it out of my system. Here, we'll go back over to the Gryphons. We'll see how close we can get. For the sake of the stream. And let's see, how long have we been going? Oh, we're almost at 2 hours already. Gosh, time flies when you're nervously streaming. All right. Oh. Who do we got over here? I saw someone. It's Coda. Kuda. Kuda. Who is level 16. Hey guys. Camping Windfeather. We've got Kuda, Jiff, and Side Chick. Seems they are intent on killing this Windfeather person or Griffin. Looks like they're all level, what, 16, 16, and 13? Windfeather's like 20 or something, so that's quite the fight. They don't seem to be looking at Say Chat, so... Oh, never mind. Let's see, have they killed it yet? We could check these guys out. Oh yeah, this is no challenge to them right now. Has got the swords already. Oh, hey, look! The Griffin! Let's see a little bit of Griffin combat here. There. Sure I'm not targeting anyone here. Look at that. Yeah, that animations on that go hard, don't they? Oh gosh, here, just a second. Get out of here. Alright. Sorry for the interruption. The timing on that couldn't have been worse. But hey, there you go. Griffin battle. Oh, I'll flex them some payments. Don't really know what that means, but it sounded aggressive, so. Okay, so we saw a Griffin, not Windfeather, but you know, close. What do we do now? Do you... Oh. Let's see how close we can get to a bear without it seeing us in stealth. It cannot see me at all. Wow. Oh, well. You know, I guess I guess it smelled me or something. Now we know. Now we know. Anyway, thus goes the adventures of Cleric the Rogue. How do you guys feel about maybe me and Man of Rohan doing some duoing? I don't know how much Shaman you guys have seen, but I think Red's rolled a monk. And we were kind of planning on maybe doing some duoing on stream. I can probably get him in Discord if he's not too shy too. Yeah, Stans, I should have known. I should have known not to tempt fate there. But it didn't see me at first. Like I think it just, maybe it took time, you know, for it to aggro. Maybe I just stood too close too long. Oh no, Spoff is here. Thanks, Drac, for clipping that. All right, Shaman to 5. Yeah, Shaman to 5 is pretty enjoyable. I think 5 and 6 is like really good levels for Shaman to really start. Like, I mean, that's a lot of classes, you know. You get the first few levels, and then you start feeling like a class. Both Redbeards have merged. Yeah. Let's here. Let's. Just gonna put up my screen here real quick. All right, you guys should still be able to hear me though. So I'm gonna log out and hop on the Shaman. All right, there we go. One thing I hope they fix. This one window resets every time you log back in. It kills me. I'm like, oh man, I have to move it back. Dang it. Dang it. All right. So, Red, let me know when you're in game, man, and I'll shoot you an invite and see what we can, see what trouble we can get up to. We'll say I have this, what is it? The rock bone pickaxe we got from the cave last night that Nathan so graciously let me have. Unfortunately, it doesn't have a specific graphic yet, but as a lot of things are, you know. But at least it has something. At least it's not invisible. I mean, let's be real. How far do you think we're going to get on Thursday, Drac? I can't imagine that I'm going to be so far ahead of our group that we just can't, you know, do anything. Plus, last night, we were grouped with like a level 10. You can have a pretty big spread in groups now without getting a huge penalty, which is nice. You want to get to 18, huh? Well, we better have a plan. We better have a plan. All right. If you want to, Red, I'll shoot you a call. You know, we do need to get far enough that you actually get some fire spells for once. That is true. That is a commitment I will make, is that tomorrow I will go as long as we need to in order to get Drac some fire spells. Nah, man. There we go. I invited a single N Flynn. All right. How about this? Do you guys want to hear the sultry tones of RedbeardFlynn on my channel? Do you think my channel is worth being graced by the reddest, the beardiest, and the flinniest of streamers and content creators? FPS in game usually varies between like 30 and 60. It's a bit lower right now just because I've got like the stream and recording and everything going. So if it looks kind of low, it is because it's just a little lower than it usually is. Also, welcome to the stream. Also, is Arco SC, Arco Star Citizen? Because we need to talk. All right. In that case, here, Red, I'm gonna shoot you a call here.
Hello, Des.
Hello, RedbeardFlynn. Let me.
Are we live?
We are live. I mean, I didn't stop the stream. Just.
No. I just meant like, is my voice live?
Oh, your voice is so live, man. It's so live.
Okay.
Let me make sure that you're like a normal voice level. Feel free to say hi.
I mean, I think you can just mute me. Like I think this is your stream, so just mute me.
No.
And I'll just be here, and you can respond to me quietly.
No, this is payback for you never streaming anymore. So.
Oh, hey, look! I streamed for 3 hours. Oh, I see you. Hi.
Okay. Well, welcome anyway, Arco. Sorry for assuming your game affiliations. So, you are... Oh, I see you've got a staff?
All yeah, right. I got some... I was given some gear.
Oh, okay.
When I was streaming, I also looted some gear. So it's a little bit of both.
Okay. So, a little bit of streamer privilege.
Of course.
That's fair.
Level 5, Spoff. I'm level 5. And Des, you're level 6?
Yes. Yeah, so... we could go... Let's see. Where could we go?
They couldn't give me a shirt or nipples.
Oh. Wait, did someone give him like a polished red... What is it?
I have polished pine fighting staff.
Oh, pine. Okay, so it's not like crazy OP.
No, it's nice though.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. What's the stats on it?
It is 14 damage, 3.4 delay.
Oh yeah, that's solid.
Yeah, well, one dropped, but I can't use it, which is still not as good, right? But it's quarterstaff is 13 damage and 5.9 delay.
Yeah,
so if you want
that's
that,
more of a mage.
It is Shaman usable.
Yeah, that's
warrior, cleric, wizard.
That's more of the kind of like for mages, I would say. You know, they can get a hit in every once in a while, but it's not like their main thing. Because monk staves are usually the fast delay ones. That's how I like differentiate them.
Yeah, that makes sense. This is pretty.
Yeah, ain't half bad. All right, I'm gonna assume that was another follow. So thanks for hanging out. Yeah, Zeros. I mean, I don't think that me and Red will be able to take Zeros out, but you never know. Oh my gosh, I should probably be like watching these, but alas. I get to just hear the sound without knowing what the notification was. So I really hope you guys aren't subscribing or something, because I would feel really bad.
I don't think we can yet.
Okay, good.
Yeah, you gotta once you're an affiliate, which essentially after this stream you might be affiliate.
No,
but that's when you can set up subscriptions.
Oh gosh. Well, we'll see if people can still tolerate me after this stream.
Oh, you're so self-deprecating, Des. This has been a great stream. I know,
man. It's totally like my culture. So we're a little bit high for a lot of this stuff, but if you don't mind, let's go like just beat the crap out of some Godai real quick.
Whatever you want to do. I'm just here to hit stuff with my stick.
Well, you are tanking.
Yeah.
Between this game and Monsters and Memories, oh man, a lot of differences, honestly. Let's see where to start. I think Monsters and Memories is definitely targeting a EQ-like experience, where Pantheon is more like, oh, what?
Oh, you're gonna pull.
That's a trapper for some reason. Here, sorry, I'll finish answering that in a bit. Okay, red is dead.
I think that thing is orange. I'm not dead. I'm near death.
Oh well,
it's orange.
Here,
Are you dying?
I might. Here, let me try to. Oh yeah, I'm dead. Okay, well, first mob we killed together, and I de-leveled.
Down here. No, yep. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Damn it.
I was like so distracted trying to answer.
Yeah, the thing was orange.
Okay, well, the trapper wasn't supposed to be there anyway. The trapper's supposed to be in between those two rocks, so for some reason they were not where they were supposed to be. But
oh no, I need to
get thank you. Yeah, now I'm level 5. Look, it was meant to be. All right, well, that's gonna be an easy corpse to get at least. Dang.
Yeah, I don't know where to go though, so I'm just gonna go towards wherever you are on the map.
Just go south.
Not the map, you know what I mean.
If you come towards me, you're gonna be backtracking, so just go south. It's fine.
Just go south, okay.
Yeah, I could meet you on the bridge if you want. Yeah, there's one trapper up top next to the tree, and then there's another trapper next to the rocks. All right. But yeah, I think Pantheon's more of like how I would phrase it is like, if the genre didn't take a turn at World of Warcraft. Where are you going, Red?
South.
It's fine. That'll get you where we need to go to. I'll follow you here. So yeah, Pantheon's kind of like, what would have happened if the genre, the MMORPG genre, like didn't kind of take the turn to like emulate World of Warcraft and all that like constantly. What kind of games would be coming out? And that's kind of like what Pantheon is. And then I think Monsters and Memories is more like, well, what if like EQ was just somewhat modernized, but still very much EQ, but with new lore and classes and stuff. So both are kind of like in their own zone, I think. Yeah, hopefully Drax's happy, because like now I'm just level 5 again, so perfect. Look at this guy. Look at this Flynn with his beard. Oh my gosh. Thanks for all the follows, guys. Like I said, every single follow or every single time I hear that sound, it's like I feel the need to like actually stream other things while Pantheon's being made. Unless they just drop the NDA, then I'll just stream Pantheon whenever people want me to.
Honestly, it's gonna be interesting to see what their reaction is to the testing, like how they feel,
Yeah.
Because I honestly see this all as like a net positive. I can't see any issues.
I think my thing would just be that like people are gonna run to the end of the content pretty quickly.
Oh yeah.
But
yeah, I just mean that like showing the testing.
Yeah.
Doing streamer weeks, you don't have to do it all the time, but
yeah, I think it's been pretty chill. Like, there's people that are, negative as you'd expect, but like, yeah. It's been, I think, overwhelmingly positive in the sense of like being a success. So Yeah, guilt me into streaming more. Yeah, that's exactly.
Hey, it stands.
Oh my gosh, Stans!
But Stans.
Are you still here,
But
Stans?
Stans isn't standing.
Stans, you're laying. You're laying in the dire with your axe. Oh, that is rude.
Sorry, I had to.
Put the butt right on his ear. All right. Well, these guys we should feel to kill.
That's even meaner because wait, I don't have my corpse yet. Des, is it up there?
Yeah. You don't need. You still have your gear, Mr. Redbeard.
Oh, I do. Oh, my staff just isn't just showing. That's
like yeah. You keep the equipment that you have on you when you die, but everything else is on your corpse.
Gotcha.
So, but we are making our way there. Let's just plow through this camp, if you don't mind.
I mean, you could always ask if Stans wants to join us too.
Wait, you guys are taking my spot. Are you actually like XPing here? Because I mean, I wouldn't mind maybe getting the Stans and the Dire up in here.
Yeah, Stans. If you want to join us instead of soloing.
Yes, Buff. That is one thing that I would enjoy having, like a non-time limit. Is just, I mean, as I'm sure it wouldn't be super entertaining for a lot of folks, but like I would totally just craft all day, and just, you know, see who enjoys that. Okay. Ah, he's at work, quote unquote.
Well, Stans was at work when Stans joined me to kill stuff. Was it yesterday? 2 days ago.
So hey, Red, I don't want to interrupt you here, but this camp's already like respawning. Do you mind like killing it so that we can get our corpses?
Well, I mean, if you're going to demand that of me, sure.
Sorry. Go ahead though. Go ahead.
Well, I was busy climbing.
I know. And yeah, Primus, I agree,
oh my
man.
God, the streams are so intense.
I agree. Like, if you really don't want to be like spoiled and just like want to like have it really be fresh and completely new, that's super valid. And then it's just like you can just wait, you know, just kind of hang out and eventually it'll be done.
I just followed you, Man of Rohan. I didn't know you were on Twitch.
I think last time I saw Man of Rohan streaming on Twitch, he was streaming Raft with his kids, and it was very entertaining. All right,
there's my corpse.
Keep an eye out. Let's see where the trapper is. Also, someone killed the jacked rabbit.
How do I loot my corpse?
I'm gonna give you one question or one.
There we go. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I didn't know where the loot box was.
Yeah, Fate. That is one reason I wasn't sure if I wanted to do a bunch of crafting on this stream, was just because I didn't have it prepped, you know? Like a lot of the materials gathered and stuff like that, but you know. Oh, Man of Rohan. I don't know, man. I guess I've been kind of doing stuff with Pantheon Plus, so it's probably a lot of folks from there. Dude, you are like playing with fire. Like if the trapper was where he's supposed to be, you would be getting killed by him right now.
I don't know what I'm doing.
So the trapper's usually between these two rocks right here, like waiting for you. Just FYI.
You're the one that brought us here to death.
Dude, I just wanted to kill those Gadai. All right, let's keep going.
Shit.
Hopefully.
I guess I had. Oh, there's a wolf.
Yep. Yeah, I had to check if someone left like any loot on the jackrabbit, but they didn't. Am I nice though, Spellweaver? I don't know. Maybe you haven't played with me before.
I agree, Mana Brohan. The dawn and dusk phases. Oh, thank you for the buff, the drive-by buff.
Yeah.
Ogden.
Yeah, you'll start to see. So see this here. Let me try to hide UI. See that the shadows popping in and out. So that's from the terrain over there, and you'll notice that the lighting gets like normal when that goes away. Now, a lot of games, what they'll do with large-scale shadows is they'll start to like fade them out, kind of like a gradient, so that the further they are from the source, the less they actually show on the terrain, to avoid this kind of like where it just kind of adds up to blackness. I hope they get that figured out, because I think it'll make a huge difference on the lighting. A lot of the complaints that people are having. Sorry, I keep stopping and then realizing I have a friend with me, so.
You're fine.
All right. So let's see. Are these Godai? Yeah, these Godai are here. I mean, it's nothing crazy, but there's just two of us, so. Oh, let me buff real quick. That'll hopefully help you out. Yeah, just added like a fifth to your health bar. We need to get you even better gear.
Yeah, I don't think I don't really have much in the way of armor, just like some random drops that have happened so far.
Well, hopefully we get some, like, I don't know, patch hide. I can't remember what the monks can wear, but it's, you know.
I'm wearing cloth for the most part.
Okay.
Stitched cloth.
That's pretty good. I'm wearing basically nothing. I have a beetle helmet. I have a beetle helmet, and that's beetle helmet and some boots.
Well, I thought we had one.
Well, there were two there.
Well, you know what, Des? Now there's one.
Yep. And then there was one. One of the like wild lines when they're taking damage with the female is like, ow! It just
Of course.
It cracks me up, yeah.
Oh my god, I can't see. There's a snake, yeah.
Yep.
I'll pull the snake.
That's a yellow to me, so I'll just, well, I didn't quite have full mana, so hopefully
Sorry.
we can take this guy out. Waiting for my readiness here. I can get my mana back.
I think we're okay. I think maybe.
There we go. I wonder if it's gonna run. Nah. 126 XP. Nice.
There's a bandit behind us.
No, Spoff. I try not to like get any gear that I wouldn't naturally come by, just for the sake of like testing. Thank you.
And they came out of the darkness to attack us.
There you go. Also, thanks, Spellweed. I guess, like, yeah, the timing on just doing that video was probably, you know, pretty good, because it was after quite the dry spell. I was pretty happy that they approved it. I literally made it just because I wanted it, you know.
Speaking of, I think I'm gonna need your assistance, Des, with your rogue talents to get me some B-roll of that dragon.
You know, it like the reason I don't try to emphasize the dragon so much is just because, like, in the end, it is a store asset and it's probably going to get replaced, and I don't think it's going to stay there. It's like, it's one of those things that I will be a Desi Downer about, because it's a fun thing. I think Scales is just a fun thing for testers, because, you know, we get to kind of like, we're like, dragon, and we kill it, and then, you know, test is over and all that. But the game is like evolving beyond that, you know? I think the game is evolving to the point where we're actually going to have cool, like, real things that are going to stay, like Windfeather, for example. But if you want, I can try to help you get up there. But you actually don't need stealth to get up to where I was. You need stealth to get past the goblins, but to get to Scales, you don't. Fortunately. There's more bandits over here.
Okay.
Yeah, I did really want to show off the sounds, because, like, I feel like it's been said a lot, but PVL is doing some work. They're kind of carrying Pantheon right now a little bit, while the rest of the game catches up.
It's been interesting, because I think that's one of the biggest like, it almost feels like a bigger change than the art style for me from when I tested before, because I didn't really hear much sound at all when I played. Yeah,
because there wasn't, and the sound that was there was so buggy. There's a issue where it would come from the opposite direction that your camera was pointing that drove me nuts. That was present, like, since PA5 or whatever. So I cannot rejoice enough about that. January is going to be a big month. I hope so. Yeah, Dragon in the new art style should look really good. If you guys remember, Tara Solbrig, I believe is her name, one of the artists, she talked about, like, she teased in the Discord, working on a dragon-like creature a while back. I can't remember if it was on one of our Q&As or whatever, but it was very exciting. And I wonder what became of that, because that was last year, I think. So.
Which, speaking of that, Des, we had been talking about this before. Just in the time that we've been, like, over the holiday break, the ogre bar has been moving.
Yep. Yeah, I was just telling Nathan last night. I'm like, hey, maybe you should check on that, because the bar is moving. I mean, it's just a bar, which is kind of a meme, you know? But, like, if it's attached to anything real, it's exciting. It's exciting.
I mean, honestly, yeah, both of them have moved. Which, yeah, if it is attached to it, which I assume it is, because that'd be kind of duplicitous not to be attached to something.
Right. If it was just some arbitrary thing, I think people would be kind of upset.
Yeah. And then, obviously, I mean, I don't know that there's obviously going to be differences in, like, how it chunks, right? Like, it's not 100% equal.
Yeah.
You know, the first 25% of the bar is probably not the same as the last 25% of the bar.
We'll see. Because, yeah, not all tasks are created equal. That's for sure. But also, with AVP, when they added AVP and it was like 5%, hey, reading.
Regrets.
When they added it, I was like, nah, they've done more on AVP. Like, I know they've done more on AVP than 5%, right? So.
Okay, I'm gonna try and body pull this.
Yeah, on the round table. There you go.
I don't know if this is gonna work.
And it's PVL Audio. They have a website that shows their other stuff they worked on, which is some It's done some pretty high-profile stuff. They're not messing around. Nice pull, by the way.
Thank you.
No, Jintoki. I don't have it on an F5. But I did check it the other day and I was surprised to see the progress. It was really encouraging. I'm just gonna keep ninja looting all this stuff.
It's fine.
Oh hey, too tired to care. What's up, man? If you didn't see, we raided your stream the other night and you were AFK.
It's okay. I was gonna raid Josh Drive Hayes after the Scuffed Game Awards.
Oh
and
yeah,
it ended right as we ended.
That was pretty funny. You still got in on Ko's stream though, right? Or
Yeah. I've done that several times before. Epic Realms, I've raided him when he ends like 4 times.
Oh jeez. Oh, Arco SC. Okay, so the fully funded thing. So, you know what? I might just refer you to Basgrim's video. Basgrim has a video, I think it's just called Is Pantheon Fully Funded? Where he goes into like all the detail about that whole thing. But the general gist is they're like fully funded in the sense of like they are on track as long as like nothing changes to release the game or at least to keep developing, you know, to the point where they could release eventually. It's just, you know, there's no beating around the bush. Like it's taken a long time, and unless they can get more team members, it's gonna be a really long time. So it's like while they're not out of money or anything, I know. Especially after, like 2 months ago, a bunch of people were saying that, like, Pantheon's out of money, even though they specifically said they aren't. Do you want to give that
guilty?
Ghost Viper? But yeah, sorry to call you out. But
to defend myself real quick, I didn't say they're out of money.
No, you didn't.
I said it felt like a desperation move.
Yeah, which
based off of funding.
Yeah. Which, especially, I think for people that don't follow super closely, that's just where everybody's brain goes, right? And that's understandable. Like, definitely not faulting anyone for thinking that, but they did specifically say they're not out of money, and it's more just like if you were you know, if you had a small business or something, and you're like, hey, I'm developing a product, and you know, you probably don't have all of the money up front, but as long as you keep in business, you have like a trajectory. And that's kind of how I see it. It's like they have a trajectory. But yeah, Basgrim's video is way better than that crappy explanation.
I hope Basgrim comes back in some way. Not even just for Pantheon, but just in general. I think he was getting into old school RuneScape.
Yeah. I'm really excited to see what comes of his like I think he was working on his own like board game.
Oh, really?
Or tabletop game or something like that. But also, you know, I think he got married, and you know, a lot of life happened for that guy. So
yeah,
I hope to see him back too. But like I understand, it's a good time to take a break, probably.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh,
Yep.
Jintoki, don't get me started, man. Don't get me started. Yeah, only one full-time employee of the 4 designers. Yeah, exactly, Gaku. Exactly. Yeah, we need Basgrim's positivity. I think, we've got positivity through Nathan, which is great.
Yeah.
I'm not the guy. I'm not that guy though. Like, I'm not gonna just I don't know. The Desi Downer's the nickname, right? So
I don't know where I fit. In all honesty, I really don't know on the spectrum of positivity versus negativity.
yeah. Yeah, it's just I like to think of it just like, well, we're just seeing how it goes. We're just along for the ride.
Hey, Des, I've got a Pantheon question for you.
Oh, yeah?
Can you explain soul memory?
Yeah. It's pretty straightforward, but it's a bit of reverse thinking from how a lot of people, I think.
Well, yeah, because I'm immediately thinking of EverQuest 2, and this doesn't seem to work the same way.
And a lot of people are calling it debt. Yeah. Which is the game doesn't explain it though. So it's kind of like no wonder it's misunderstood. But the general gist is you die, you lose XP. If you get your corpse, that XP gets put into a bank, and then as you kill stuff, you get the XP back. So as long as you don't...
So it's like a little bonus experience you get for every kill. Because that's kind of what it's looking like. Like I have a bonus bank of 700 experience. So I'm getting some of that back every time I kill something.
Yeah, it's too tired to care. Piggy bank of XP. The only thing is...
Piggy bank of XP.
The reason that it's still a pretty hardcore death penalty, though, is... A, you have to get your corpse back, but B, can you just kill stuff? Because I feel like I'm just wandering around.
Sure.
But B, you have a cap on your bank. So if you die constantly, it's going to fill up, and then you're just going to straight up lose your XP. There's also other variables that come into play later as they further develop the system, but yeah. Joppa specifically didn't want the whole 95% res kind of a thing, so I don't know. I like this system a lot. I feel like it doesn't make you want to just straight up log out when you die. Because it's like, oh, I lost my XP and there's no getting it back. And
it's orange. Trying to be a little bit cautious. Some of this stuff is high level.
Okay.
Or wait, no. Oh, never mind. I'm reading the wrong thing. Okay, this is yellow.
Yeah, I saw Jintoki's comment about you need a math degree for it. It's like, I think the general concept is just you lose XP, and then you slowly get it back if you don't die too much. As long as you can kind of get that. The specifics of it don't really matter. Just understand that you get it back as a bonus. Thought he poisoned you there for a second, but it wasn't. He was just doing a lot of damage.
Yeah, that one hurt a bit.
Yeah, I've heard that too, Gaku. The reason I don't try to use the term rest XP is just because I think people have associations with that phrase. And they aren't always positive, so yeah, just don't
okay,
die.
that's an interesting thing, because I think rest experience is a great idea.
Some people are very against that. They don't like people getting bonuses for not playing,
My thought is you play this game with other people, and if other people are unable to play as much as you, it gives them a means to catch up to you a little bit faster. That's my thought.
I hear you. Does this game have campfires that you can build? So there aren't buildable campfires at the moment, but it is something that Neff has kind of teased around, something that he wants to do. I think they need to figure out a worthy gameplay reason for it that isn't something where you have to have a campfire.
I just got flashbacks of New World at launch. Just
Dude,
campfires everywhere
outside of Everfall, just the stream of campfires. All right, let's see. City. Yeah, exactly as Fate said. Enough wants it, but there's some specifics there. They like everything in Pantheon. It's gonna probably go through a lot of design thought because they don't tend to just throw things in that have no meaning. Like just for the sake of it.
Yeah.
Oops. Let's see. Yeah, I honestly, if anyone played Star Wars Galaxies, the Ranger profession, huge fan. Making camps that give you like buffs and stuff was just so cool to me. But, does that fit into a game like Pantheon? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I think going back to the rested XP though, because that seems to be what folks are talking about. If you get ahead of your friends, I mean, there's a word that I like to throw out that solves that.
Okay.
Mentoring, man.
Don't even mention the mentoring systems.
No,
oh my
dude.
god.
Mentoring that needs to be in every MMO, man. It does.
I agree, but I have yet to see one that does it in a way that isn't ridiculous.
I mean,
like EverQuest 2 is
EverQuest 2
tried.
It was their fault for being terrible at gear and
math.
Stat progression and math and
Math.
no, for real. Like, but would I play, like, would I have enjoyed EverQuest 2 nearly as much if it didn't have mentoring? No. I think that was a huge reason why I liked EverQuest 2. So yeah, like mentoring is, in my opinion, like that's like a launch kind of priority to me. Because if you launch without mentoring and then you set the precedent for not having it, a lot of people are gonna, get ahead of their friends and then not be able to play, and then those friends will probably stop playing, and then it's just like this cascading effect of like.
Yeah, well, I'm against hard barriers. Like I hate the idea of you get 5 levels ahead and you can't group with a friend anymore.
Yeah, like
I'd
rather it be.
Doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I'd rather it be a little bit unbalanced than non-existent. Like I think it's better for the game as a whole to have it, even if it's not perfect. I'm resting up for some mana, by the way.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna solo this one real quick.
Yeah, but the thing about being a buffed twink character is then that person now has to level another character. So that person, like, it's not like everybody's differential in time allotment is like, one person can only play like 2 hours a night and then the other person plays like 8 hours a day. That does exist, but that's not always the case. And so one person might just play 2 or 3 hours a night, the other person might play 1 hour a night, and then like over time that spreads out. But that doesn't mean the person that's getting ahead has enough time to level a whole other character, so it just gets a little out of hand. And then you have multiple friends at different levels. It just, I've played a lot of MMOs, and that's just kind of the number one issue that I've always run into, and probably the number one reason that I think people stop playing. So they end up either being ahead or behind of their friends, and then one or
I
the
think
other.
like that's what like and it's like a big like, my biggest gripe with EverQuest. Like even when I was leveling with friends when I brought them in to play Oakwind, we got to the point where like we were like one level apart, so we couldn't level together. I much prefer something where if you have to put in some kind of like catch on it, right? You just have diminishing returns. So yeah, your level 50 can come and kill your level 3 mobs very fast, but that level 50 takes more experience. You know? Just let them group. Like that's and just have diminishing returns so it doesn't feel so crazy. And I think that's an easier way to do it than trying to lower the strength of the mentor. Because I think a lot of the problem is people try and think of like, oh, we need to make sure that the level 50 feels like they're getting some benefit too. I think EQ2 is like 10% experience or something.
Yeah.
And it's like, it doesn't have to be because, I mean, part of it's
just being able to play together.
Friends. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not having to do everything out of group and like just let people play together. Who cares if for some people that makes the leveling process faster?
Yeah.
Let them play.
Exactly. You want people playing the game. Like that's what. Okay, so
with their friends.
This camp is unfortunately already cleared.
Oh, it's Dras.
Ooh.
It's not Drak.
Oh, Dras. I grouped with him. I think Dras was my replacement last night. Let's kill this Moonhopper. It's probably gonna absolutely eat you alive, but
wait, why would it eat me alive? It's a what?
It's a bunny. It's just a harmless. Go ahead, smack it. Find out.
It's just a bunny.
Oh my gosh, it's not gonna do it. It's not gonna. Don't make me a liar, bunny. Oh my gosh. Whatever. That was not a good representation of their capabilities.
That's like I was trying to show on stream the frogs.
Oh yeah, the tongue attack, and then they just didn't do it.
It's just like no. I was like, fuck you. Oh, yeah. Sorry. I just realized I don't know if I can cuss on your stream.
Oh yeah, I don't care.
Okay.
I mean,
I always try and watch my mouth on other people's streams.
I mean, yeah, I should probably figure that out if I do end up streaming, huh? But yeah, I hope no one is too sensitive to that. And if so,
whenever Sparrow comes into my streams, I'm always trying to really watch my mouth.
yeah, I would around Sparrow too, just for the family's sake, in case anyone else is listening.
The problem is I fail.
Yeah.
I try, I just fail.
I love that Too Tired to Care knows what's up. He's like, he's just as surprised as I was. Yeah. Oh, Bounty, no, don't leave me. Yeah, we have the sensor bar. That's correct. We're keeping the terms of service alive.
Do or do not, Red. There is no try.
Yep.
You know, one thing that's kind of made me sad, in all the time that I've been in game during this test, I haven't seen any rain.
Oh, it was raining like right at the start of the stream.
Was it really?
Yep. You missed it.
I saw rain immediately when I first got when I first got in game during the alpha test. And then I haven't seen any since. And it makes me very sad.
Aww. Oh wait, why can't I sell these? Oh! Oh, is that our first little bit of lag there?
I think that might have been.
Yeah. Well, there you go. Saw it here first, guys. Maybe not here first, but, you know. Big surprise! Every once in a while, there's a bit of lag in the pre-alpha. Oh, no. Don't tell the publications. I feel like my chat is, like, slightly behind. Let me refresh this. There we go.
Are we near Avelia?
No. Why?
No? Okay.
Do you need to be in Avelia? No.
I was just gonna buy some skills. I think I have money to do it now.
All right. Well, let's. I think skills are going to be a necessary component to living. So let's do that. I've successfully gotten back to the XP amount that I started with, so that's.
I guess I technically have it. I don't know. I don't know where it was. Oh.
We are getting that fog though. Here, while you run back to Avelia, I'll get some. Look at that guy. Fog. Yeah. Actually, night fog is. Whoops. There. Oh, I'm exhausted. That's why I can't climb. I ran a bit too hard. There we go. Yeah. So
this is cool looking.
You can see the, Avelia over there. You got like a little bit of Throne Fast up there. Gosh, it's probably going to be so long before Throne Fast is, worked on, but looking forward to having a capital city in the game. That'll be pretty cool. Red's also really admiring the view instead of going to get his skills.
I was, sorry. I like the lights off in the distance.
It's okay. We can enjoy it. We can enjoy it.
I'm also recording B-roll.
B-roll. Does anyone get that reference? That's the question. No. How much cooking YouTube have you watched?
0, I think. Also, I need a quick AFK, Des.
Oh, yeah? All right, go for it. AFK away.
I'm gonna AFK under this lamp.
I will definitely not train you while you're gone.
Well, then I'll be near my trainer, I guess. Be right back.
Oh, no problem. All right. Oh, we're getting a little sunrise, too. All right, let's see. What are you guys up to? A tough task. Oh, no. Hey, I need to go get my skills. Maybe you should do that. Is that too harsh, Man of Rohan? Yes, Stans gets it. Stans gets it. Joshua Weissman. Huge cooking channel on YouTube. Vinyl is done. So that's a weird question. Well, it's not a weird question. That's a totally sensible question. Asking if vinyl is done is kind of like asking if the game is done. Vinyl as a kind of foundation is in, like all the networking. The networking is running on vinyl, but that doesn't mean it's finished. There are some components to vinyl that are being worked on right now, actually, like the pet system. Getting that set up to be networked is part of that system. So, in essence, all of the basic stuff, all the main bits that make an MMO work are in, but there are some specific bits of vinyl that are still being built out. But it's getting close to feature complete, it feels like. I don't know if it'll ever be completely done, but feature complete, I feel it's getting pretty close. Yeah, Mordain, gliders. Joppa did mention gliders. Technically, gliding is in the game. There's a I think it's a scroll that Windfeather drops that allows you to glide down. That's just a testing thing. I don't think that's going to be a permanent deal, but technically the function of gliding is in the game. Oh yeah, Jintoki answered that. Sorry. And Fate. Are the lag spikes related to vinyl? Let me figure out how to answer that without speaking out of turn. So the lag spikes, if the question is vinyl bad? If that's what you're like kind of wondering, I would say definitively no. But is an MMO extremely complicated and little issues crop up, especially on the server side, that need to be addressed and fixed? Yeah. is this going to be like a permanent problem? Oh no, no, not at all. We're getting more references here. Yeah, persistence is being worked on too, as in how the state of things is being saved to the database. That's a big deal. Yeah, pet class reveal. As a druid, I'm extremely excited. Yep, levitate's definitely going to be a thing at some point. Yeah, turnips in PA too. He knows. Yeah, it's just like there are just some things that I feel a simple answer might not really envelop the truth of the matter, because like it's like technically it's related to vinyl because it's related to networking because it's related to the server, but you know, it's there's a lot of things happening, and so just being like yes might make it seem like it's, you know, more of a problem than it is. It's more like it's just a normal problem that'll get fixed. Yeah, Jintoki. It's actually so unfortunate that they didn't push the patch that would have come before the alpha tests or the alpha pledge level tests, just because there was so much in that patch, and they're basically holding patches until they get the persist issue fixed. And so I feel like on one hand it sucks because we're not going to have patches for a while as they get that all worked out. On the other hand, we're going to get a lot all at once when it is finished, so it's going to be really exciting. I know when I did that, the first patch notes video was, I meant to do like multiple patches, but then I got like 40 minutes in and I'm like, I'm not going to do older patches because it's just, there's too much. They've done a lot of patching. It's been great. So I think I'm probably going to end up having to do another 40-minute patch notes video after they get persist working and get another patch in. Yeah, Mr. C is longing for the enchanter changes. So, oh man, we are getting some fog. Where's poor Redbeard? He's missing out. Look at this. It's one reason I really look forward to seeing some new environments outside of the whole like kind of Thronefast aesthetic. Specifically, I want to see Mad Moors and the and Mad Run. Mad Run going from AVP into Eastern Plains, because this kind of environment, like or aesthetic or atmosphere, I just feel fits really well with that. Yeah, TTTC. So like I was kind of hoping that we'd be looking at like a weekly cadence for patches, because it was kind of seeming like that was their, you know, pacing. But then, you know, some issues are bigger than other issues, and so it just, you know, it's hard to keep a steady schedule like that. And then if they're forced to put out patches every week, then it's like it causes other stresses, and so it's whatever. Much as I'd like to have a consistent thing, it's I don't care. I do remember Joppa being so obsessed with the with the webs. I oh, thanks for the follow. I love how the community responded when he asked, like, would you guys be okay if we put a class in that was like not complete or like, you know, just kind of half baked? And everybody's just spams, just yes, yes, yes. It's like the same for, you know, showing zones before they're completely done. Everybody's like, yes, like, we don't care. We don't care about the spider webs. I might have to start killing stuff. I'm getting a little antsy. So here's some shaman soloing action here. Incredibly, look, you just look at this. Just dot the crap out of them. It flew up the chat screen, yeah. Let's see. Oh yeah, Mr. C. Yeah, I would take this any day. Because earlier this year was rough, man, with patches. Was rough. What did you miss? Not much. Me and Red just chilling. Red's gonna go get some spells. He had to AFK though, so I'm just blabbing and hanging out while he does that. Oh, yeah, Drac, if you weren't here for that, we died on the first mob, and I had to regain level 6. What was more fun, this or extraction mode? Oh, this 100%. I played, I think in total about 70 hours of the extraction mode. Because I was treating it like a testing mode, which is I think how they intended it to be, but I totally understand why people really didn't get into it. Because it wasn't a fully fleshed out extraction mode either, because it was for testing, and so it was not great in the iteration that we got it, for sure. So yeah, this is way more fun.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Sorry about that. I got food.
You got food?
I got food.
I'm kind of jealous. Like,
it's Indian food.
Oh my! I'm doubly jealous. Dude, what did you get? Like, I'm sorry.
Oh, so something new this time. We got some samosas, which I always get. I think this time is just some kebabs.
Oh, okay.
Because normally you get like vindaloo and stuff like that. But...
Nice, man.
Oh shit! I'm getting attacked.
Why are you getting attacked?
It's like why is my health going down?
What are you?
I'm just running on the road.
Oh, a gray howler. Yeah, you got to watch out. Those dogs they'll eat you up. They'll chew you up.
And no, I did not bring enough for the whole class, Mr. C.
Aww.
Why don't I'm correcting Mr. Cottleshire to Mr. C.
So Arco's asking, what's the deal with the extraction mode? Did the investors force that, or was that a Joppa idea? What a question.
Good question.
I don't think we will ever get the full answer to that. I think Joppa, from his statements, I think he did believe in it. And I think he did put a lot of thought into it. And I believe he probably doesn't feel like it got its fair shake, if I had to guess. But at the same time, it did feel weird. It felt weird. And so I totally understand why people think, like, maybe the investors kind of like pushed for that, because it feels like that for sure. But I don't think we'll ever really know. Thanks, Ven. Thanks for the cleric buffs, buddy. Mr. Seashire.
I like roaming through town and then randomly seeing people dead. Just on the floor.
I mean, yeah, we're getting a lot of corpses around. That's for sure. I'm just gonna be waiting at the bridge for you to get your stuff. Figure we could kill some skellies. We're probably capable of that. Hopefully.
Yeah, I mean, the gloom is intense.
Oh, the gloom is. I actually love the gloom. I know, probably not a popular opinion, but I think it's freaking great, and I can't wait to see the next fracture. Because you don't get this in other games, you know. Like it's a little thing. It's like, oh no, like it makes your vision almost like non-existent. I understand. Like people probably don't find that as fun as I do, but I think it's super unique, and it's going to cause all sorts of really interesting issues.
I mean, I ran into a wall trying to run away, so.
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it, Primus. It's like, regardless, like, even if it was, like, super good or something, if it was not super good, like, for the community that's supported the game for, 10 years, it's not a good call. That's kind of how I feel about it. Is not being able to tab target into the gloom intended or not? I actually don't know the answer to that. You have to ask Joppa. It seems like it would be intentional though, right? Seems like it should be intentional.
It makes sense anyway.
Yeah.
Gate of Anger.
Yeah, I don't want to pick on you, Fate, but I remember playing with you in some of our attempts at the extraction mode. In case people didn't know, one of the commands that you can actually use in Pantheon is /rage quit, and it quits the game outright. Yeah, Gaku, that is a great strategy. Actually, if people didn't know, there's a compass up. Hopefully you can see my cursor, but there's a compass on each group member's name that points to their direction. It's something that a few games have. Vanguard had, and I really, 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 really like that. You can also target your group members and see which direction they are too. I think that's very, very important. Yeah, EQOA, another game that I love. Loved. All of my favorite games die. Just so I'm sorry in advance, Pantheon people, but it's just almost every game that I've like really enjoyed, it's shut down. All right, see ya. Thanks for stopping by. Too tired to care. Expanse is amazing.
I mean, all of my favorite games last 25 years, so I think we might be good.
See, you guys should follow RedbeardFlynn and not me, because have I thought about getting it? Do you guys want me to kill Fortnite? I'll just start getting really into Fortnite, and then next thing you know, Epic Games shutting their doors.
What Fortnite's doing is kind of interesting. I mean, they're basically becoming Roblox. I mean, making games within their game kind of thing.
Yeah. I think any game that allows some kind of like I usually refer to it as platforming. I don't know if that's the correct like term for it, but allowing that kind of building games inside of games has always been like a massive like bonus. I like one of my first memories of a game that allowed you to do that was Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Allowed you to, I can't remember which one, if it was the second one or if it was like Underground, that allowed you to like build your own skate parks, and then you could play them with your friends like over dial-up. And I did that so much. All right, you're in charge.
EverQuest 2 tried to do that.
Yeah, Dungeon Maker and EverQuest 2. The game was dead by then, so it didn't really pan out, but also it was terribly exploitable. It was so I remember I had a character get like power leveled in a day from one of those just broken dungeons. Oh my gosh, you just found the Expanse? Bro, you are in for a treat.
No, you can't still make your own dungeons in EverQuest 2 anymore. They got rid of it.
Yeah.
Hey, it's Crypt Fox's corpse.
Yeah, I think we saw
there's two of them.
All right, well, be careful, but pull away, sir. Yeah, SO emote's also dead. Hilarious how ahead of the times SO emote was. Do you want those simple hand wraps?
No, I think I'm good.
Okay.
I think I have some of those.
Yeah. Oh, the joy of a familiar corpse. Well said, Gulo. I was joking on Nathan's stream last night. Like, I need to make several characters and get them to level 5 and just like spell things out with their names and then just go die places as like little jokes. Name like one character like warning or like beware, and then I'll just like I'll just die like out front of the cave or something. It'd be like Dark Souls, the little messages.
That's what I was thinking.
Hey nerds, yes, it turns out.
Hey nerds, the podcast.
Welcome to stream number 2 ever, or at least on this channel.
We raided into nerds the other day.
Yeah, very, very cool. I hung out for a while.
Of course, man. Of course.
Right. Oh, I should probably get some mana.
Oh, thanks. I got sneak attack.
Oh, sneak attack.
Sneak
Sneaky snack attack.
Was hiding around a corner.
Yeah, that's how they get you. Dude, he is.
Doesn't help that I was trying to get some cool B-roll.
Oh, he's going for the B-roll. Here, if you don't mind clearing these Ultherians, how we screw this up. Ultherians, when I have mana, that'd be great. Maybe get some drops. Oh, well, thanks for lurking while streaming, nerds. That's next level, man.
Oh shit. Okay. That is some
Yep. Which one are we going for? This guy?
range.
It's all good. These guys are, you know, lower level. But I don't have much gear, so I am taking whatever I can.
Oh, cat's here. Oh shit. The new cat.
Hey, nice. Yeah, if anybody's here and you haven't followed Man of Rohan, he does cool music stuff, but then maybe someday he'll start streaming again. And he's very wholesome.
Very wholesome.
Yeah, let me cure that poison from you.
Screams. The screams are just so
The
over
screams.
the top. Like, have you ever played Dungeons of Sandaria?
No,
Yes.
why does that people keep mentioning that? Or was it, maybe it was just you. Maybe it was just you. Yeah.
It may just be me.
Oh my gosh. The sun. The sun.
It's a lot less creepy with the sun.
Oh yeah. Here we go. You're already poisoned. Alright, let's see. Okay. Turns out 3 is a lot for Red. Which one are we? Oh, because you got the sacrificer. This is like a named, man.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Well, and I'm poisoned.
So I probably attacked the wrong one. Picked the wrong one to fight.
Yeah, but, you know, it happens. Oh
Almost
man, this is going to be kind of close. Oh, okay.
Okay, it's dead.
Can you get him off of me? Be pretty cool.
I got my anger up. There we go.
All right. Holy cow. Oh, and I got it back.
Immediately.
Redbeard,
dead.
no!
Oh
no! Get back up, soldier!
There we go. That was perfect.
That was near death. So I'm just gonna take everything. Oh, I can't take this. It's a Dex earring. But I will take the crafting schematic. Yeah, there you go. Dexterity earring, all for you. Okay, no, so I was not looking at chat during that. I actually that was so close.
That was a bit intense. Can you get them off me? Redbeard dies. I mean, I did my job, right?
Well, he didn't die. He just got near deathed. We got him back up, and we killed everything. So, right, Man of Rohan?
It's like a better purple club.
Yeah, I like this implementation. I actually like, so right now they have Purple Club really short. Like, it doesn't last nearly as long as it used to. Kind of like it, honestly. Like, I guess it would be cool if you could just sit still and, like, wait for some random passerby to pick you up, but...
My poor friend, when he played in alpha for the first time ever, I think it bugged the only time he died, and there was no release button.
Oh,
and
what?
so, like, one of his complaints when he was talking to me was like, yeah, I don't like the semi-dying thing because you just kind of sit there and wait.
Oh,
I was like, what are you talking about?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because he couldn't release.
Where are you? Hey, help me get this bush. It's a huge gloomberry bush. It's like the biggest. I mean, it honestly, like that's a pretty big bush. I don't know. I don't know what you guys think, but hey, chat, have you seen a bush this big?
Oh god.
Not really. These take a long time to harvest in the first place, and this is like the tier 3, like the biggest node of it. So you need gloomberries for like a task as well, in case you ever want to do that.
This is taking a while.
Drax got the HRE note for me. You know what? This is taking a long time. But now we're like halfway. I don't want to. I don't want to give up now. This bush grew in the 70s. Yep. Also, welcome to my stream, Haley. Seen you around the community, so welcome in. So it's the power of ginger. Wait.
How are you doing, Greg?
Here, I know you guys can't hear, but here, I'm gonna just so you guys there.
We've almost got it.
Yeah.
This. At this point, we're racing against respawns.
Yeah. I mean, if we had 6 people, this wouldn't be nearly this or better tools. I mean, I'm assuming we're both using the starter tools.
Yeah.
But I fixed it for Twitch here.
There you go.
Oh shoot! Now my
you censored the bush.
Now my staff is showing. Here, let me fix that. We can't have that. Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to be inappropriate, but yeah. All right, let's keep on keeping on. Let's kill some more skellies and snakes and stuff. Wait,
yes,
what
you can
doing?
climb up and get on here.
Oh my god!
I just wanted to see if you could.
Of course you can.
Well, you can't climb up these things, so I just wanted to see.
No, yeah, you got to be creative with it, but you know. Mods! What mods? There are no mods here.
I'm surprised you haven't made Drac a mod yet.
I love it.
After what Drac just put in chat, never mind, I understand why not.
Yep. Drac can control his own stream. He can deal with that. Oh, you're probably
gonna get Drac's ready for whatever is planned for EverQuest's 25th anniversary progression server.
Oh my gosh.
No sleep until level 5.
Until level 5? Oh, there was Curse Bolt.
Well, it keeps going down every year, so.
Ooh, stitched cloth cap.
I think that's what I have.
Is it?
Yep.
Oh, I guess that's mine's 2 armor as well. My beetle helmet. Beetle helmet's OP, man. It's easy to get. Not too shabby.
Can you rest in combat, Des?
Yeah. It takes 10 seconds to wind down.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, actually, no. It's only like 4 seconds now. What the heck? They definitely changed that. I do need some mana though.
Should probably wait for the disease to wear off too.
Gosh, I love this music. Oh, well.
Do you think that this will beat Monsters Memories to market? Yes. There's not really a comparison there. Honestly.
Beat this to market as in to launch.
Yeah. To launch. That's what Arco SC is saying. Thank you. there's not really a comparison because Monsters and Memories 1 started very recently. 2 is a completely volunteer team. And 3, I don't even know if Monster Memories wants to go to market. I think that's something that they're still discussing, kind of thing. So
I disagree.
It's a process. You disagree?
Yeah, I think Monsters and Memories is going to have a release product before Pantheon.
You think?
Yeah. Yeah, I think for them, I think it makes more sense to... Because they have a pretty good amount of content already. I think once they're able to maybe get some artists to kind of finish up a few bits, like... I think they're going to be pretty close to just something that they could put out. Because there's obviously already a lot of EQ players that would play it as it is now.
Okay, and I guess there's the thing of saying where, like, put something out versus like the depth, right? Because putting something out in early access, Fractured Online is already out, right?
Yeah.
But it's currently in early access. So if I could definitely see Monster Memories going into some sort of early access type thing, but again, I don't know that they necessarily want to. They're still. Like,
I think that's kind of what
makes
sense for them. I think they should do the same thing. Yeah.
The last time I looked at their website, I believe they were still calling it proof of concept. So I don't know.
Oh yeah.
I don't have any inside intel. Although I guess I could ask Zukin.
All right, so yeah, I want to show the gloom here, so I'm gonna kind of take a risk. Oh well,
there's your risk.
I'll get more in there in a second.
The gloom is crazy.
Yeah, I love it. Version 1.0 first. Still monsters. Yeah, I still think Eminem is gonna hit 1.0 first. I love the Pantheon team. I love Pantheon, but I like the products are very different, and I think Monsters and Memories is just a much more easily. Yeah, the scope is so much better.
I think a lot of people conflate the two just because they're somewhat classic. They're both classically inspired, obviously, but the scope is just very different.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that I wish more people kind of like thought about that when comparing games, because we compare games that are maybe aesthetically similar way more often than they are developmentally similar.
Yeah.
If we are stalls again, yeah. Yeah, gosh, if we get another, huge speed bump in Pantheon development, it's gonna be a tough blow.
Well, I think what a lot of people think of is like an if or an and or if kind of thing, like they're basically like you have one of these is going to succeed, which is kind of a misnomer. And it's something I think that we got into this thought process around 2005, 2006, where MMOs could not coexist. And I think around 2012, we proved that that's wrong.
Right. Exactly.
Basically, MMOs do coexist and actually feed off of each other, just like any other genre. A good RPG, like Baldur's Gate 3, doesn't make Elder Scrolls 6 less likely to succeed. It makes it more likely to succeed.
Wait, where are you? Oh, Red.
I'm over here. Over there pulling stuff, getting us killed.
Yep.
Like, I think we're fast approaching a place in the MMO genre where you're gonna have more genreification. You're gonna have more MMOs that specialize. I am near death. I
was not targeting you. Here.
The thing is almost dead. You can kill that Bonecaster.
Yeah. I just need to. Oh wait, did you die?
Yeah, I died.
What? Oh, you probably
5.
You were poisoned.
Yep.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
That was totally preventable.
It was nice being level 6 for a little while.
Oh. Well, luckily, here after I kill this, we'll be getting maybe getting Stance in here as a I'm just gonna say it as a real tank.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah, I mean.
And Gula, do you think the majority of MMO players will pay more than one sub at a time? That's a question for us both.
Yeah, that isn't yours to loot. Wow, I didn't get credit for the one that you killed. Interesting. All right, well, try to make your way.
Died again. I just fell and died.
Oh. Red, my guy. You're killing me. All right, here. Let me get to a safe spot.
That experience loss is rough.
I'll catch up on chat and then we'll get stands in here.
I was thinking about the question.
Yeah, I know.
And yeah, as far as like more than one sub at a time, I think a big deal of that is how much does it cost. Is it a $15 a month sub? Is it a $10 a month sub? Is it a freemium sub? You know, is it one of those a sub that you can play the game for free? Like basically, is it like Embers Adrift, where you can play the game without a sub, but you can get a sub and have some bonuses and benefits? And I mean, generally, I think if you have games that use a freemium model, I think they'd be fine. But then you also there are people that are subscribed to both Final Fantasy XIV and World of Warcraft right now. I think it's a matter of whatever the budget is and what value they think they're getting from the game. What do you think, Des?
I think people pay subscriptions for like 50 things nowadays. It's like a normalcy.
It is much more normal. It's more normal than it was 10 years ago.
Yeah, I think 10, 15, 20 years ago, paying subs for multiple games was pretty outlandish just because... But that was also the time, and someone mentioned that Jintoki mentioned the whole WoW killer thing. That was like when everyone was expecting a WoW killer, because then it's like, well, I'm going to take my sub from WoW, and then I'm going to play whatever replaces WoW. But what actually ends up happening is like, and I know a ton of people that do this, they're eternally subscribed to World of Warcraft. They just play other games in between, you know? But I don't think it's unheard of to have like 2 subs for like an average MMO player, especially if they cater to really specific interests. Like I could see myself subbing to Pantheon and Mortal Online 2 because they're completely different things. And I have like a desire to play both in their own right.
I think, I think in some ways it's going to be more about, and I really feel like this is something that I think Pantheon is looking at, but and then also like Pixel Castle, Ghostcrawler has mentioned it recently. Like MMOs need to respect time in a way that makes sense. So find the balance between achievement and asking for your entire life. I don't think any MMO is going to succeed by asking for your entire life anymore. There's just too much entertainment. There's a lot more entertainment than there was in 1997.
Yeah, that is one thing that's been like kind of hurting the MMO genre a lot, is that there's so many options. There's so many things vying for our attention. A lot of you.
Yeah.
I feel MMOs that even now.
A lot of you, and like, it raises the. Oh, go ahead.
Well, I'm just like I complain about this to my guild a lot. It's just like I feel like I don't even game very much anymore, and even when I want to game, I feel like that kind of like anxiety of like, oh, I have like 50 different things, but like I'm not in the mood for a very specific thing right now, and if it doesn't exist, or if I'm not in that specific mood, I just don't play anything, which is so different than when I was
like choice paralysis.
Yeah, like because back in the day, it's like even if I maybe wasn't feeling like playing, EQ2 or something, I would still play it because that was like the option. That was like what I had. But now it's like there's just so many different things I could do that if if it doesn't resonate with me specifically, I kind of end up just not doing it at all, which is just totally different. Also, I'm subscribed to exactly one streaming service, and it's Spotify. That's it. So, fight me.
Yeah, I'm subscribed. I didn't even keep Spotify in my mind, so that actually ups my number. Shit. But I mean, Disney Plus, I had to have right now. They just added Percy Jackson. Like, there's no other option. I gotta watch Percy Jackson.
I mean, I've had the urge to watch some specific shows, but then I'm like, I'm just like piling them up so that like I'll have all these shows to watch, and I'll pay 1 month subscription, and then I'll cut it off. You know.
Yeah.
So, Red, you're back. I didn't even notice. Here.
Yeah, I'm back and I got my corpses.
Yep. we got Stans with us now. So we got
Thank fuck.
Yeah.
And yeah, R2SD. Like I think there's a difference between like respecting your time and like kind of like being neutral about it or disrespecting your time. And I think a lot of early MMOs were in some ways disrespectful of your time, and even current ones. Like I kind of like, it's weird to say, but I feel like WoW is disrespectful of your time. And the reason, or WoW or Final Fantasy 14, because the way that they want you to spend your time is on daily bullshit. Like, so that kind of thing is another way of manufacturing false engagement in the MMO. So then you are still taking time in the game, but it is weak time. It is time not spent in a way that's fulfilling. It's cheap dopamine hits, or it's checking off things off a list. So I think MMOs just need to find a balance that lets people feel a sense of achievement, but also feel like it's not a job. And then also, but also have the room for people that do want to really kind of no-life it. And that's kind of how I mean, I no-life Baldur's Gate 3. There's people that are currently still in Act 1 of Baldur's Gate 3.
Hey, man,
I finished it in 2 weeks.
Don't call me out like that.
I am calling you out, Des.
I haven't played in 3 weeks either.
Yeah. Oh, what is this? Stitch cloth belt.
Okay, so Fate. I am subscribed to YouTube. I guess that is technically true. A streaming service, but like I see it more like. Oh, we got a couple here. I think that's half a better way to just support the people that I watch. Oh, we got several here. So, but yeah, I guess that is fair. That is a subscription service.
YouTube Premium is fantastic.
Yeah, I think it's
shit, it's running. It's running. Okay. The snake is dead. I'm still in character creation in BG2. That's fair. That's valid.
It's still, yeah. Welcome to the stream, Glory. I feel that though. I feel that.
You want to talk about choice paralysis? That's Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah.
Because there's so much, and I think you just have to get to a point where you realize, okay, yeah, I'm going to miss this stuff. And just get it on another playthrough. I missed a lot of stuff in my first playthrough, honestly. I've taken more time on my second.
Oh, I need to stop looting, by the way. You guys should start looting.
I mean, honestly, like, I only have this week, so I'm not too worried about it.
So, for all we know, they're wiping at the end of the week anyway.
That's true.
Play it like you mean it. I will, on the note of respecting time, though, and I don't want to get so distracted with a rant on this, but I think part of the respecting time is definitely on the game developer and the mechanics of the game. But I also think there is a bit of a burden on the players as well, because I've noticed a lot of players use that term differently now. I think at least what they're trying to describe is something not akin to what I remember as like respecting time. And it's more just like they want things to be fast sometimes. And my hope is that if a game is a slow burn, like Pantheon, but every time you logged in, you feel some sorts of like progression, that people will understand that that is still respecting your time, even if it means you're not going to hit level 50 for, you know, a year, 2 years, something, you know. But I really do believe, like, I think a lot of gamers feel like, I hate using the word, but like not obligated, oh my gosh, entitled to being able to reach the same goals that someone with, you know, 4 or 5 times as much playtime availability as them in the same amount of time, which is, I think, an unreasonable demand, personally. I don't think anything should be unattainable, but I think it should be.
I think, to me, like, respecting your time means that a dev is putting as much time into your playthrough as someone else's, and that's really what it comes down to for me.
Interesting.
And that's where I think a lot of games shifted away from that, because it went from, okay, all of dev time, or 90% or 80% of dev time is on the end game raid. It's all trying to end game only expansions, end game only this, end game only that. So the only players that mattered at that point were the players that grinded through content.
Yep.
So then the other players didn't matter anymore. And when the game launched, all the players mattered. And I think that's what I mean by respecting your time.
Yeah.
So
it's
the players
hard to
that take
maintain
longer,
that too.
and the players. It really is. I'm not saying it's easy. I'm not even saying it's possible.
I'm just
it
saying
may be impossible,
because we're looking at like it's a linear progression, you know. So eventually, like, the giant chunk of people that start playing on launch, they go a certain direction, you know, in their progression, and usually,
like, I reverse my progression. It's like a thing that I do. I just did it by falling off a cliff. Thank you very much.
True. When you can de-level, you can always reverse your progression. But oh, fate! Yeah, another episode of our podcast.
It is. Oh my god! I have an episode of the podcast I need to edit and put out there. Shit.
But yeah, I'm glad to see Gaku in chats. Like, I'd rather, you know, spend, you know, months getting to end game than rushing and queuing for a raid or group. And that's kind of what I hope people's expectations start to become, is like, you know, you're not entitled to reach the same, like, goals as someone that has way more time than you in that same allotment, but you can still reach it eventually, and it's going to be fun while you do it. I think the problem is the games are typically not, like, the journey isn't fun anymore, and so
exactly
everybody's like, you know,
and it always felt so silly, right? And it felt like, in a lot of ways, because if you think about, I mean, I don't know, I keep going back to Baldur's Gate 3. The end of Baldur's Gate 3 is fun, right?
I don't know.
But I never felt like I wanted to rush to it. I felt like I was just enjoying every part of it. Like, it was all fun.
Okay.
Oh, Rev is here. Rev was an awesome cleric for us.
Oh, nice. I also saw, White Bandit. I think I've seen them around as well. Anyway, sorry.
But just making the actual journey, like, spending as much time on level 1 through 10 as level 50 through 60 is, I feel like, so freaking important. But I also understand that when you look at metrics and you see how many players speed through that, a lot of people won't. But then again, you have Season of Discovery and WoW, and I think it was like a tiny percentage of players have max leveled. Most of them are still below max level, and the max level is level 25. I
think Stance is struggling with the gloom here.
Stance.
I just see him running.
I saw him climbing up something.
Oh, we've been there. Oh, jeez. That was too good.
I mean, at least he survived.
Yeah, Gaku. I think having like the mixed levels is great. Like, I think one of the problems with the whole respecting time and people feeling entitled to like reaching just end game, you know, besides just the journey sucking, is like they don't. I don't know. It is so linear. I think that's kind of what it comes to. It's just so linear that it makes all of these problems. It stands like having a UI bug or something.
You know, I'd really like to see
Just got first.
is more low-level raids.
Heck yeah, man.
I know they didn't really work in EverQuest 2, but
What?
I would
Cauldron
love to
Hollow
see
was
more.
great. I love Cauldron Hollow and EQ2.
I mean, like, no one did them.
Yeah, but whose
And I
fault
think
is
part
that?
of that was
Well,
part of that was just a matter of not putting enough. Like the loot didn't make sense. Like it was, you out-leveled it too fast.
yeah. Yeah, and I think that's why a slow burn is just inherently better to, you know, technically respect your time, is that you get to, like, use the stuff that you get while you're playing the game on the way to max level. Like, it's
Hey,
worth
quick question.
organizing a raid at level 20 when you're not going to hit level 30 the next day. Like,
Yeah. Quick question, Des. Can I invite Rev to join us?
sure, yeah.
Okay. I
Honestly,
wanted to ask you before.
this is
What?
developing into a group stream, which is probably perfect because my attention is super waning, and you guys can just kind of carry.
That's what I did. I just people gravitated into a group, and then I just let them lead.
That's great, man. I like this.
Okay, Rev is down. So if you want to invite, it's just REV. You can get his spelling from his corpse that's right in front of us.
Hey, look, it's a cleric. It's a cleric, guys. They do exist. They do exist. Oh, someone got curse bolted.
Curse Bolt is just like a super high damage thing, right?
Yeah, super high damage. Is Pantheon de-scoping and planning for early access? I don't know about early access. I think they're still going to follow the whole alpha, beta, launch thing. They're de-scoping a few things. So far, what they are de-scoping, except for, like, perception. Perception is getting kind of cut back a lot, unfortunately. A lot of the de-scoping is just, like, honestly, stuff that was kind of added on anyway. Oh no! It's just jumped off a cliff. Here, let's jump after him. We're all in this together. Oh, jeez.
I'm kind of like torn on early access because I think Baldur's Gate 3 was as good a game as it was because of early access. I hope that Valheim will be as good a game as it will be because of early access. So I'm kind of torn. I mean, it's always optional. It's never like a requirement. So that's always my go-to.
Yeah, early access has caused as many problems as it's solved, I think. Because there's a lot of games we probably wouldn't have gotten if early access wasn't on the table. But just like Pantheon, you know, kickstarting and all that, it causes a lot of problems too. I'm thinking I might switch our Discord. I might hijack the Red Discord, the Red P Plus Discord, so that we can get people in a common voice channel. That might take some finagling. Let's see.
I can't see where to go. Gloom is so intense.
It is, it is. But just know that east is towards the road, if that helps you. Yeah, I don't know, Arco. I mean, they are partially crowdfunded. I would assume that the crowdfunding is probably a major component to why Pantheon is still going. But
I mean, out of business is a weird term for it. Would Pantheon be where it is? No.
Yeah.
I think in general, because there's so many games that get pitched but never picked up, which is why crowdfunding exists in the first place.
Yeah, exactly. It gives a chance to games that wouldn't be given a chance, for better or for worse.
It's like, I think it's interesting, like some of the bigger ones, like As a Creation, they probably would still be fine because of their, you know, they could be self-funded, right? If the developer really wanted to make the game. Star Citizen, on the other hand, probably wouldn't be made. It'd probably be considered way too ambitious for a first-time studio, so it never would have been made in the first place.
Yep.
Same with Pantheon, all that stuff. There's a reason why these games are crowdfunded. It's because the usual places that would fund them wouldn't fund them. EA, NCSoft, you know, Microsoft, they wouldn't take the chance. That kind of thing. At least that's my thought process anyway.
And I think their reputations kind of speak for like exactly why they wouldn't have been supported in the first place. Like every single crowdfunded game I can think of has at least had a phase of a bad reputation. And it just shows that, well, that's probably why they didn't get just a big investment right up front in the first place. Like, I think people think investors are like just super dumb, and I'm sure there are dumb investors. This is Red, by the way. But, you know, it's risk assessment, and I think there are plenty of early access or crowdfunded games that were given a chance that ended up working out, but it was, you know, they're kind of skirting the line.
It's interesting because, I mean, you also have, like, so, a little bit of spoiler for the video I'm working on, but freaking frustrated about Crowfall, right? And how it was crowdfunded. They worked on it for so long, for years, had it in beta for like 2.5 years, something like that. They released it, and then they sold it within like 6 months. Less than that.
Yeah.
To someone else completely, and just washed their hands with the game.
Yep. Well, I can't hear that bleed. Hopefully the cleric can. We're probably going to switch Discords. I'm going to hop on the Red Discord. I'm going to pull everybody into the live chat. Just because then... Nope, I need to heal stands, though.
This thing is red.
Yeah, yeah. Are you hearing the music? The epic...
Yeah.
Yeah. Dude. Hey!
Oh, I re-leveled.
Back to leveling. All right. All right, gonna do the Discord switch here. So,
All right.
just hop into any channel on the Red Discord, Red, and I'll get you.
For Des. Oh, hello.
Yep.
That was fast.
Oh wait, that's Screech. Are you in the
Screech,
group?
this is-
Screech? Are you Rev?
Yes, I'm Rev.
Oh, I didn't know that was you. Okay. Oh wait, you said that in chat. Never mind. I'm distracted. I'm sorry.
Hi, Screech.
That'll happen.
Rev. Or Screech Rev.
It's okay. Yeah, you're in the middle of a stream. Don't worry about it.
I'm
Thank
already
you-
bad
thank you.
enough with multitasking, so streaming is like,
Thank you, Screech, for carrying our group yesterday.
Oh yeah, that was great. I had a lot of fun yesterday.
Yeah, it was good.
love this just slowly turning into a group stream. Do we want to stay here, or I mean, I feel like this is probably the best place for us right now, but it's up to you guys. We managed to kill the rat. I was surprised, but we did it.
I'm fine with anything.
Well, all right. Let's just keep on keeping on here, Stance, and maybe we'll.
All right. Well, do you want me to pull another red rat?
Yeah. Why not?
Did anybody loot this one?
There wasn't anything.
Oh, it's just not skinned.
Yeah.
Okay. I was wondering why the corpse is still there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull a skelly instead.
Nice block on that. Look at you.
The sad thing is, I was actually faced the camera the other direction. I was just guessing that he was going to do it, and so I popped it.
Yeah.
That was just pure luck.
That's still great, man. It's why I like playing with you, man. You tend to be decent at these games.
Okay, I think the rat's going to be the first pull, so we'll see what he gives us.
All right, awesome. I am ready to rumble. We get that nice combat music again. So as I was saying on Nathan's stream last night, the PVL guys, currently the epic combat music is only for red mobs. So when you're fighting red mobs, but that's going to change. So they've got a whole like multi-layered dynamic combat music system, and that's going to kind of go along with all the different cons and situations and stuff. So this is just kind of like a taste of that. Pretty excited about it. Like music.
I have to say the overall increase in the variety and quality of sounds in the game has been really good.
Yeah. And this is just 2 months of work. Like, that's the crazy thing. These guys are on fire.
Oh, we lost Screech.
Oh, is that why I had to start healing?
Well, we lost him in Discord. I don't know if we lost him. Because he's still moving in game.
Oh, yeah. Huh. Let me check on that. Oh. Oh.
He's having audio issues.
Okay. He's all good. All right.
Yeah, he was saying that there was a delay, even in chat in Discord.
Oh, I wonder. He wasn't listening to the stream, was he? I mean,
I hope not.
Yeah, that's possible.
Yeah, whatever.
I've done that before.
Oh, yeah. Totally.
One repeating of what was said. I mean, that could be that had both on, maybe?
Yeah, probably mute does a stream. Yeah.
Yep. Okay, let me chat up on chat here. Oh my gosh, that is a terrible fact, Fate. Yeah, Steve. That's definitely what the music cues. It is going down. I wonder if you get like elevator music when you're fighting greens. PVL guys would totally do that. I don't know why I'm still looting.
No, they just put out the EverQuest comment music.
They do like their references.
Let's not get it that bad, thank you.
It was so funny having
Oh no, there's another rat hiding behind here.
Yeah.
I don't know if y'all are familiar with Mitch Mannix, but he played EverQuest not too long ago, and I played with him, and he like the sounds of the Fiat were like haunting him because he spent 6 hours soloing in the Fiat, and so like, if anyone's familiar with the sounds of that zone, they are awful. It's just constant, and it's so bad.
There was can't remember which EQ game it was. It was like EQ, EQOA, or EQ2. But in like a swampy area, it was like it was a fart sound. It was a fart sound, and it played all the time. And like I swear, it was just someone at the studio just sat with a mic, and they're like, you know what? Let's make a weird mud sound, and the guy's like, and they just rolled with it. That was just like, yes, it's perfect, and it plays all the time. The Bog of Stench. The ROUSs.
I don't believe they exist.
Thanks for the more follows. I'll have to see how many of y'all are tagging along here now. Pretty crazy. Might have to do a bonus stream before the week's over.
I agree.
Maybe that'll be the crafting
All right,
stream.
I'm still eating, so like I'm muting myself.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. I'm just glad I get to kind of like play easy mode now. This
It makes it a lot easier when you're streaming.
in a group, just kind of chilling.
As soon as Stans joined me, while I stream, I was like, yes, okay, this is much better. This is so much, because I was like wandering around, not doing anything.
Yeah. I could see that. Yeah, Gaku said you got as far as the hobgobs and goblin caves as 7.5 Dire Lord. That's pretty good. I would love to like.
Oh, Screech is back in the green room.
Oh, let me get him here. Welcome back. But I would love to get like super deep in the goblin cave, like to that bottom section with the named in it. But leveling ain't fast anymore. So I have to dedicate a lot of time.
So
I'm
guys,
excited for
can you hear me
sometime
now?
next year.
Yep.
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right, yeah, I had the stream on in another panel.
Oh, you're good. It happens.
All right, now I'm back.
Spellweaver says more crafting, so I mean maybe that'll be it. The crafting stream will be my bonus stream.
I'm really excited for sometime early. I'm assuming early next year since we already got a visual for it, but for them to replace the goblins. I think that'll be great.
I think these goblins aren't getting replaced. I think these are going to remain as hobgoblins.
Oh, these are hobgoblins?
Yeah. So
okay.
The actual goblins are probably going to be the more terrible. But hey,
All I can
that
see
might
with
mean
hobgoblins is
that
Plane of Nightmare.
that might mean that we have more content, you know? That'd be cool.
True.
Maybe see some Avenir's Pass again soon.
I really liked the look of the goblins that they showed. And was it the end of the year producer's letter?
Did they put it in the producer's letter?
Yeah. I mean, where do you think I got the graphic for my thumbnail?
What was it? The model or the concept art?
Model. The model.
Oh my gosh! So last night, Nathan was like, he literally described what he was seeing because he thought it was something they only put in like the VIP Discord or something.
It's in the
I mean, I'm gonna own up to it because I actually forgot as well. Like I thought it was on the Discord. It's so hard to keep track, man. But
That's
but
true.
yeah,
That's true.
There you go.
Well, see, I don't have access to that, so it doesn't matter to me.
We
so
could just show. We could just show the dang model.
Yeah, if I know about it, you know it's not. Let's see.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, it's in the producer letter. So there's the ogre. There's some plate armor, which looks pretty badass. And then I can't tell what the last one is, but it looks like more armor stuff.
Yeah. How high can you get in this zone? So in Thronefast right now, I'd say you could. There's enough content to get to like high teens. You could technically get to the 20s, but it'd be rough, you know. So. Yeah, the pally held aggro for crap. We were noticing that with Nathan last night. Is like the Dire Lord would just eventually just rip it off. So pally still needs some love.
As it should be.
Yeah, true. Very true. Does seem like the pally needs a little bit more love though. Oh, thanks for linking that, Red. I'm glad it didn't block it. Honestly, I'm still getting XP. Like, as long as we're killing stuff, like, it's good. Gaku, when Dark Mirror is in, I'll upgrade to PA. I like it. I like it. They were next until the art style change, but now you're looking at least ogres and gnomes being ahead of you. Sadly.
I'm guessing dwarf too.
I don't know. We'll see.
Since they had dwarves before.
Well, yeah, but the last time they had dwarves, it was definitely an old model. I doubt they're using any of that.
That's fair. It'll be interesting to see what they do after ogres. I mean, I do like the ogres though, the way they look.
Yeah, I want to see them in game with armor on. I think that's going to be big thing.
Honestly, every time, like seeing the ogres, like I'm just not gonna play a human, which I wasn't going to anyway. I played pretty much anything but the human.
I wonder if like people are gonna not care as much about the human faces and such when the other races come in, if they don't fix the faces in time, or I shouldn't say fix, if they don't improve the faces in time.
So we are down to slim pickings and long poles here, just to let you know.
You want to climb back up?
So, yeah, let's head back up.
We could just...
Everything else that can be pulled from back there is behind the ring.
Yeah, there's still plenty of stuff up here. Like I said, as long as we're killing stuff, I think we're going to be XP in fine. Oh, you didn't want to get the dust bats?
There was a skeleton right here, so...
These dust bats are yellow, which is at least connable. Or what would the right term be there? Where did the dark mirror come from? If the water,
I was going to say
real.
my tears, Gaku.
Yeah, your tears would probably be. That would be a good.
So take the Bonecaster first.
My necromancer tears.
Necro opportunity. We'll see. Unfortunately, Joppa was surprised to be reminded about the teaser he did earlier about the race class matrix. So I don't know if we're gonna be seeing that update like I thought we would. But you never know. Maybe it'll just be official. Maybe it'll be Necro Bard on the list.
We'll see. It'll be interesting. I really like the weapons in their hands. I like it's just a thing.
Oh yeah. It's a little thing that I'm glad they took the time to do.
There's a stitched cloth hat if anyone needs. I don't think anyone does, but
Stitched cloth hat? That might be an upgrade.
yeah.
Oh no, it's still 2 armor. Never mind.
Yeah.
Not an upgrade. Whoa.
Bonecaster first?
Yeah,
I
go
would
take the
assume so.
Bugcaster first because they're annoying.
Curse bolt hitting for half of HP is pretty rough.
I still like the AoE effect though. I know it's hurt. Like every time I see like, oh, I know that's hurting me right now, but it looks so cool.
Yep. The fart.
My soul memory is 2,325.
Well, mine is 5,964.
Holy
okay.
cow.
Well,
I was with Nathan Napalm this morning, and we had
Well, there's your first mistake.
corpse run in Goblin Cave. Oh my god!
Oh,
Oh,
no.
did you guys try to go back in?
Yeah, and it was it became a train wreck.
Brutal,
Like
man.
multiple deaths.
Dude,
We got out eventually. We had some
after spawning. I don't know, Jintoki. I don't know, man.
Just do catch as you can on these guys. One of them's just a snake.
Yeah.
the freaking snakes are terrifying. I just noticed they have little wings too.
Alright. Oh, another health ring. Yoink.
There's a 4 armor cloth chest on this brutal bonecaster there.
Nice.
Ooh.
Go for it. Do you want those health rings, Sans, or do you already have rings?
I don't think I have rings, no.
Alright, here, let me do you a solid here. Get you. That's 4 health. That is 4 health for you. Here, I'm gonna have to do this in 2 trades. So I'm a little full.
I'm just glad my lack of nipples are finally hidden.
That's what really matters.
Red, do you have gloves?
I do.
Okay.
I have stitched cloth gloves.
Alright. Just making sure.
So did Nathan get a net positive with experience or a net negative?
I think it was a net positive by the end. Well, I mean, I had to leave about halfway through.
Oh, okay.
We got out of the Goblin Cave and then I left. Right, so it
Had to leave or better part of valor?
I had to leave. I wanted to stay. It was a lot of fun. We were having a great time.
Yeah.
Even
It's always a great time with Nathan, even if you're not.
yeah.
Even if you're corpse running.
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna do a
That
bit
was
of
getting a little
rebuffing here, just since our buffs are about to run out. Alright, I'm gonna hit my thingamabob. Alright.
I still got 1 healer, so I'll pull one of these dust bats.
The effect length is no joke. What was that in reference to? Did I miss something?
I don't know what Mana Run is talking about, actually.
I think it's something about killing children.
Yeah, wasn't there a comment by Bronson to that effect? Like, would you still something if you were children or something?
Dude,
killing them?
what a Bronson
asked that question in Discord.
What a
If you were
crazy dude.
children, would you be okay killing these mobs like you do?
Oh, dude,
That one was just specifically for Man of Rohan, and he knows what it's in reference to.
Okay.
And no, you will never live that down.
Shamans, as far as like up to the levels that we have, don't get a snare, which I find extremely strange. But maybe later on.
I'm trying to think of a game where shamans did get a snare.
Well, I just think because like their whole thing is like kind of slows and over time and all that stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like it. EverQuest 2. They didn't. I mean, WoW.
They get one
WoW
in
had
EverQuest
snares.
2, but then again, like all healers get one in EverQuest 2.
WoW had snares.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
like ArcQuest CSA. They had the totem, the snare totem.
Yeah, the whole front of
Sorry, Gaku's subdividing it into age ranges.
Now, is it age ranges as like a hard A, B, and C, or is it like a percentage shift as you get age range to age range? Like in acceptability.
Oh yeah, Vanguard healers were dope. Here we go. Get it? I got an excuse to say Vanguard.
I got bingo.
Yeah.
See, I know how to get you to watch a video of mine. Des, I just put Vanguard in the thumbnail or the title, and then it's like you're compelled.
Oh dear. Yeah, I mean, I'm legally obligated to watch any YouTube video that has Vanguard in it.
Well, if it would have been like time, if it would have worked out time-wise, I almost reached out to you to get some emulator footage because I could never get the emulator to work.
Oh,
So
what?
just to get me some gameplay footage.
Oh, well, I need to set it up on my new PC here, so I will, I'll have to do that and then try to figure that out with you, because that would be an experience. Play some emulator with you.
How's it doing?
They're still cranking it out, man. Like, oh my gosh, get the Bonecasters. We need to get the Bonecasters. Holy cow.
Oops.
It stands.
I kept trying to say the beginning is pulled out. Do we want to move? But then the conversation kept moving.
I did. I know. I'm like trying not to talk over people, but then. I mean, you're the tank, so you're allowed
it's
to.
stream versus gameplay, right?
Yeah. Yeah. We made
Well,
it.
we
though.
can either wait for respawns or find a different spot because that whole first 2 rows in there is pulled out now.
Okay. Do you
We
think down
kinda
below
cleared it.
is clear?
I don't know.
And to answer your question, Arco SC, I would imagine they probably Brad McQuaid probably at least inquired if he was interested, but that's a whole
Yeah, there's some mobs
sticky
here.
situation with Daybreak, with SOE. At the time, it was owned by Columbus Nova. Like that. There's a lot of bad going on around that time. So who knows? Who knows what happened with the Vanguard IP?
Yep. They
Okay.
get
I was
asked
also
that
for,
like
EverQuest
weekly
Next, yeah.
on the Discord. Oh, we got a rat.
Killed the Bonecaster.
Yeah, can you guys kill the Bonecaster and then we'll...
think so, Arco SC, but Dez probably knows a lot better than I do.
I'm trying to read, make sure that stands.
Doesn't die.
Yeah.
If I die, nothing of value is lost.
So they do want to have boats, but
Post launch.
I think that's one of those things that Joppa said was like, yeah, that's definitely something that could be de-scoped, for the sake of
Bonecaster ad.
Yeah.
Kill the Bonecasters.
Yeah, please.
Yep. Kill the bone. Cool, because the Bonecasters die quickly.
There's another Bonecaster kind of pathing toward this too. I think it stopped. I think we're okay.
All right, back.
No, we're not.
Okay,
we're
back
not.
on the Bonecaster.
This is where you really want that enchanter.
Back on the rat.
Now, see, the nice thing is, at this point, the rat is good and stuck to me.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, you never provoked on the other ones.
No, I did, but I have so much leftover thread on the rat.
Oh, nice.
That works.
Very nice. That couldn't have gone better. That was great. Oh, we're getting a nice little bit of sunrise here. All right.
Yeah, the raft, summon raft from Summoner is a cool. I really like those ideas. I hope they make it in those abilities. The drop rope from Rogue, the vine bridge from Druid.
Yeah,
the mere existence of Necromancer.
Skelly spawn.
I think those are the
Lag.
A little bit of lag. Yep.
Lag.
There it is. Yeah, those kind of things, it's like, I know those are honestly like more complicated features, but they're so like intrinsic to Pantheon that I couldn't see them launching without stuff like the Druid Bridge, like the Rogue Rope, and even the Summoner Raft, just because they're so like, they've talked about them so many times,
Oh, got a nap.
Second.
Summon plate armor for Dire Lord? I don't know about that. I also hope that they can find a way to get like some more perception than, I don't know, like just something. I want something. Even if it's not the whole shebang.
Yeah, I hope so too. A lot of people I recall have always highlighted perception as being one of the things they're really looking forward to in Pantheon.
Honestly, it was probably one of the things I was looking forward to most. But yeah.
Like the
I'd
basic
rather see the game
is
launch than not.
Yeah, exactly. It's like the basic gameplay for me could carry it for a while, I think, but perception, it would really be where my heart's at,
I typed it already, but yeah, Manarohan's saying about the snake. The animation for snakes jump scared me when I first saw it.
It's so funny because I didn't notice until you pointed it out. Like the animation was very slithery.
Yeah,
but yeah, it's
very, very real.
It's pretty cool.
Which honestly, the animation for the snake gives me a lot of hope because there's a lot of animations that are lackluster for the characters.
Yeah.
Or like the fact that I don't actually attack with my staff when I auto attack.
Well, yeah,
you contemplate the mobs really hard.
I think that's if that patch had been able to go through, I think that was included. They mentioned like a lot of the missing monk animations were in the next patch, but
yeah, and the what's it called? The running with weapons.
Right. All right. Ooh. Who broke the server?
Yeah, it's getting wonky.
Who
Janky.
broke it?
This is the first time I've seen any issues with it too. in multiple tests for me.
Yeah, Too Tired to Care. I remember that too. That's pretty cool. I like that we have the low level version of that, and it's the frog. You know, it's like, I mean, it's the opposite. You know, the frog pulls you to them, but the jumping spiders will be a great reintroduction.
Yeah.
4 armor cloth chest on that guy.
Is it just another robe? Ditch cloth robe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just in case anybody needs that. No, it's definitely not chugging because of high population. It's honestly, the population is probably lower than it was earlier. Yeah, I mean, it's about the same as it was earlier. This kind of like lag spike is not going to be because there's just more people on. It's just there's some hiccup somewhere in the grand scheme of making this shit work. That just they have to find.
Slight delay on that pull. I had to let him get Curse Bolt off first.
You're good.
I had to stop and ruin his day.
Oh, I got level 6 again. Did I?
Yeah, you dinged a while back. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Gate of Anger. That's my level 6 skill. That's right. Which is not helpful at all right now. This is the opposite of helpful.
Well, guys, we're coming up on the last hour, I think. Let me double check here. Yeah, pretty much the last hour. Is there anything you guys in chat want to see?
We're still too low to go to the Goblin Caves, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't go to the Goblin Cave.
Like if we were
It
all
goes great, it's going great, and then everything just falls apart.
if we were
That-
all
that,
7, I think I would
ability.
be down.
Yeah, that
full
ability.
group
What
of
was that
sevens would be
ability?
fine.
Plate something. The one that just messes with, kills everybody.
Yeah,
Plate
pressure
skin,
plate armor.
plate trap, pressure plate.
Yeah. Yeah. There's also
that's-
explosive windup, which gets people. 'Cause it's
And
just
frenzied.
Frenzied is just freaking ham. Frenzied is insane. But exciting, I'll admit.
Have you shown Oceanside? Have you seen that?
I haven't shown it on. I assume that some of the more power gamers would have streamed that. I don't know. Anyone that's been watching a ton of streams, has anyone shown the new Spirit Manor? Yeah,
I definitely haven't seen it.
Frenzied is probably a little overdue. Just a little bit. Just a little. I mean, I don't want to get you guys killed because that's definitely above our level range, but yeah, I'm assuming it would be safer as a group to go up and check it out, right? So
Well, let's go check it out.
Yeah, why not?
all right. Let's do that. That'll be a nice little finale to this stream.
Just as a heads up, though, I have to leave in about half hour or so. But
That's perfect because I've got 45 more minutes. I don't know. I could go a little long, but
Yeah, that works. That works out perfectly.
I'll have to go pick up my kiddo from his art class. That's all.
Nice.
That's cool.
What is the spell version? Spellslinger, yeah. That is kind of the spell version of Frenzied, isn't it? I never thought of it that way, but yeah. I still remember our stream earlier this year, the Pantheon Plus stream, when we were grouped up in the old Spirit Manor and came across a Frenzied that just absolutely mowed us down. And I think I had it as one of my favorite clips of the whole thing.
Yeah, I remember that stream. That was a great stream.
Is there a lot of named? There's a pretty decent amount of named. Most of the wildlife killing is just keep in mind, you know, we're pretty low level, and also just in general the POIs are tough. They're tough. But let's see. I can think there's 3 different named wolves. There's Brittlebone. There's Xerus or whatever his name is, the mage. There's the Spirit Manor boss. There's a boss spider. There's a boss Ulthuran. I'm gonna sell real quick, by the way. I don't know if you guys want to do that on the way. But I am overloaded. Yeah, there's actually quite a few bosses in the game now.
Isn't there a named Gryphon, right?
Oh yeah, Windfeather. There's named at the bottom of the Goblin Caves as well. Quite a few. I didn't even realize when we took on that Gloomberry bush, they gave 13 Gloomberries. It's crazy.
I'm guessing that's a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Oh, whoops, I just sold the special component to that schematic. Whoops.
Oops.
Maybe. I kept the schematic though, so maybe I'll craft that. That'll be a part of the crafting stream. We'll make the Ulthuran shawl just for you guys.
Well, if you need any like materials, I got lots of ores you can have.
I might take you up on that because it's gonna take a lot to gather it all. That's for sure.
Oh yeah, it takes a long time. I mean, I smelted a lot of the asteroid already, but I still have some of the ore as well. But I have it. It's the the nugget form of it now.
The nugget form.
Yeah.
All right. Got all my stuff sold. Are you guys ready to head out? It looks like it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put some mastery points in, I think. Oh, I got an upgraded technique. I didn't even notice this.
Oh, I did too. I got righteous chop.
Yeah, Spirit Strike,
Good.
which I think is bugged right now, but alas. Really interesting. Adderfang is really cool because it's like a bonus damage if the target's poisoned. So I have a spell that does that as well. So I'm pretty sure if I was to go like DPS Shaman, I'd equip a piercing weapon, Adderfang, and then the piercing technique, and then Fang of Fang of Piercing. Or Haroon, sorry. Fang of Haroon. Anyway.
The hirsute Fang of Haroon.
I said Harrison, and I don't know if any Elder Scrolls people are with us, but you know, it comes out.
Elder Scrolls, what's that game?
Yeah, while I have
No,
we
are not here seeing This Isn't the Hunt.
Thank you, fans gets it. Red just hates it, so
Don't hate it. I just have.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you're on the record
out
explicitly as saying I hate anything Elder Scrolls.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure that was in one of your videos.
He was like, you know what? The dungeons are garbage. The game is garbage.
Look,
the
Elder
people who
Scrolls
play it
6
are
won
literally
most
human
anticipated.
trash.
Yep.
We canceled.
And I quote. And I quote.
Did you really say that, Red? Oh my god.
No, the trick is, now we have to be like, yeah, he said it in this video. We'll link Red's video, and everybody will click on it for the drama, you know?
Oh, the clickbait.
But only watch the first minute.
Yeah.
All right, so I don't
Really
know.
gunning for that 10% retention.
The true fact. Thanks for the follow, whoever that was. If anyone's joining us now, actually, it looks like folks are starting to taper off. I know it's starting to get a little late, but we are going up to check out the new Spirit Manor. Surely we will die.
I
But
plan to live, and don't call
That's
me
so
Shirley.
encouraging. I might have a corpse up here somewhere.
Thank
so,
you.
know.
There you go.
thank you so much. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we can get fairly close and see what we can see. Here, do you want to clear
Yeah,
this?
you're running right into those bandits there.
Thanks for saying
they got
something. I was paying attention in this particular case, but thank you for warning me.
We have to clear out these camps first.
No, but like, I mean, it's right in front of us, and it's, you know,
Yeah.
let's not take a lot of time. And we get to hear the lovely screams of
The bandit dying.
I want to know like if that's something like PVO like recorded.
It is.
It
I
is.
think they were like 3 o'clock in the morning after being at it all night, and they just said, okay.
Yeah, that was what Phil
Let it
said
go.
about. I can't remember which sound effect he said, but yeah, they're just up all night doing Foley drunk. No, they. I know they hired you know, subjects as well.
Objects. Wow.
Actors.
Voice actors.
Yeah. Voice actors.
Actually, what they do is they strap them down and then torture them, and then they record their like screams.
Right.
It makes it
For
authentic.
the authentic experience.
Really authentic.
Yeah, little known fact, those are actually legitimate screams they recorded in their studio.
Dude, they are that committed to their work. All right, so it's going to be nice sundown as we go visit the Spirit Manor. Although I think even in this latest patch that we didn't get, I think there's still some more updates, so it won't be even the current version, but hopefully we get another big test after they can fix the persist issue and then have all those updates trickle in all at once. All right.
Oh my god, I'm climbing a wall here. I'm in the middle of nowhere. There's a wall.
Yeah, there's like an invisible. I've reported that one, so that they'll fix it
Okay,
eventually.
good.
So
Here's
these
the bear.
bears are orange. So technically, yeah, we could kill the bear, right? We'll work our way in. Ooh, it's already getting a little dork. Unpaid interns. Yep. I didn't even realize someone gave us drive-by spirit buff. So if we could actually get away, if we
Yeah, that was a little lucky, I think.
Yeah, that was unlucky.
Oh, nice. Well, thanks.
We did the traditional MMO greeting of jumping at them as we ran past.
Oh man, I'm sad I missed that, but you know. All right. Oh
They
yeah.
moved it all the way up here.
Here, let's get this other bear here. Oh, I like that it's slowly getting gloomy over here.
That is a broken bear or we're lagged, one of the two.
Yeah.
It just wanted to get me.
Oh, someone's getting mauled. Oh, it wasn't that bad.
I got better.
Oh, you are bleeding though, which I can't cure. Yeah, bears are definitely social, but they're also just aggro in general. So. All right. Yeah, look at getting all this XP just in time to lose it. Ooh, a bear paw. Nice. All right, guys.
I've never been here, actually, so this is the first for me, too.
I
Yeah.
haven't been here either.
So,
So this is it. Okay.
yeah, I almost feel like I need to like get that
So where do we jump off
B-roll.
here? Oh my god.
Oh,
That-
no,
that's
oh my gosh,
tough.
the first thing there is frenzied, too.
Yeah. That's actually some really cool new like remodeling and retexturing. I like the reimagined Spirit Manor from what we can see here.
Yep, and so you see the bridge over there? I believe that bridge is actually supposed to lead somewhere. Or at least it was inferred.
Oh yeah.
But-
Oh, the remains of that bridge.
Yeah, it might just be like a ruins, though, that's not, like, finished, but...
It'd be like a step of faith. Is there a bridge there or not? Take a step
you know,
and find out.
There is, in order to become a necromancer in Mortal Online 2, and I know, I'm sorry guys, I know this isn't what you're here for, but you have to go through this dungeon that has it's almost like a Tomb Raider style room with just a bottomless pit, okay, and a gap in between two, like it's a huge gap in between these two areas. And you have to find the invisible path across.
Oh, that sounds great.
It is awesome. I love it. But yeah, that's I believe how you become a necromancer. You have to go through that dungeon Yep. Anyway. So, is there anything here that's not just red?
As far as the spirits, I've conned everything that's come in range, and they're all red.
Dude, it's like spell slinger. It's frenzied, spell slinger.
Yeah.
This vengeful spirit is not a. It's not.
Oh, there's a bear. I found a bear.
Let's get the bear. Where's Red? Red.
I'm with Rev. There it is.
Cool. We got the bear. Oh man, I want to go in there. It's
It is very spooky. I want to go in there and get B-roll.
dude, you got to be a rogue, man, and then just like
I know.
hope and pray. Dude, I am really tempted to just run in there. Very
That was
tempted.
nice knowing you.
Well, yeah. We'll watch you from here.
Oh
I
my
was level
dude, there's
4.
actually so much back there. Oh, guys. I don't think I could
Start
bring
a new
myself to
character
do
and
it. Yeah. I'll have
Start a
to
rogue and go in.
I'll have to I did actually at the beginning of the stream. I made a rogue, got him to level 3 so I could stealth. So maybe that's how we will end this stream. I'll say goodbye to you guys. And here, actually, let's get to a safe place first. Let's get to a safe spot.
You really gonna run in there? Or are you gonna get your rogue and do it?
I think so. I think I have enough time. I'll just get on my rogue and take a pass
Yeah, that's
just for the people, you know.
For the views.
The sacrifice. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Well, for for the people that stuck around this long, because I can't believe how many people were hanging out, and it's awesome. However, I'll probably hop out of Discord and the group. But thank you so much, Screech, Red, and Stans for turning this into a group stream. You guys are great. It was a great group.
Yeah, thank you for having us. This was awesome.
Yeah. Oh, here we get to watch some high level people go in.
Wait, now
They can
now
actually
it's
have-
I'm so sad. It's playing like new music right now. I haven't heard this this track before. Now I'm like, I want to listen to it. All right. Anyway, thanks guys. I'll see you in game another
It's
time.
Nathan.
Oh, here's Drass. He was.
Yeah.
I was with Drass.
All right, guys. Oh wait, is it Nathan? Oh, it is Nathan. All right. So, Let me just put my little screen up here, and then I'll switch to my rogue, and we will do something very stupid. All right, guys. Gotta hop on good old Cleric the Rogue. All right. So, naturally, the last thing we did on this character is died. So I will have to do a bit of running, but while I do that, maybe just blast me with questions, or maybe whatever your take has been of Content Creator Week so far, for both the players and anybody that's watching. Or I'd love to just see how everybody's doing while I do this little jog. Yeah, Gaku, that's due to Zarko from our community. It's a great suggestion. Sorry for the sound cutting in and out because I keep tabbing. Alright, guys. The super bright bridge. Yeah, they're definitely still working on some stuff. But hey, you guys get to see the entire run from Avelia to the new Spirit Manor. So if anybody needs directions in the future, here's your reference. Oh man, that's awesome to hear, Gaku. Especially, I'm the same. Like, Vanguard was kind of like the last Magic for me in the genre, I think. I mean, I had good experiences after that, but there's some certain spice. And that's probably why I'm so attached to Pantheon, is like that spice is just not present in other games. Even games that I really enjoy and appreciate. Oh, I missed everything on this guy, so I'm probably gonna die, huh? Oh, this would be really unfortunate. Oh, wow. Well. Sorry, guys. Might be restarting now. Random aggro wolf on the road. Oh, nice! Already making friends. That's sweet. There's some spice for you. Oh, true. Oh yeah, where's Sparrow's there? Oh, you even got the increment? Very nice, Bounty. Staying true to your name. But maybe if we count this... Never mind. I was about to say, in a series, I'm just like, I've only died 4 times. Don't worry, we'll get right back there. Although having that run speed buff would be pretty nice about now. while I'm regaining my endurance, I'm just going to check on OBS here real quick. All right, cool. That's right, Gaku. That's right. I think, like, if this was, you know, a case of I'm going to be playing this, you know, where maybe they like guarantee, like, you know, we're not going to do any wipes for 6 months or something. I feel like I would play a bit differently. I've definitely become more ditzy as I've gotten older, that's for sure. But I am generally a pretty careful, maybe even overly cautious MMO player. You can ask the 201 group that I tank for. Longest they've gone without a wipe. I would say 2 months. Thanks again, Vin. Look at this guy. Yeah, I think 2 months. But that's like in between when we were doing the monthly sessions. So I'm pretty sure we didn't wipe for 2 or 3 months then. You know, the worst thing is that if I get aggroed, I mean, I'm probably just gonna get one shot, but if I manage to get in there stealth and I get aggro and I start running, I'm probably gonna end up accidentally training Nathan's group. And when I say accidentally, I know it sounds like there's some forethought there, but I'm not gonna intentionally train them, but I know they're in the area, so it's just like I can see it happening, you know. I already know that I can make it past the bears because they're the same bears that are up by the Gryphons, which did allow me to stealth by them. Oh, well, until I stood like basically on top of them for a few seconds, and then they aggroed me. Yeah, exactly, Mr. C. Yeah, I love the clouds, cloud shadows. It's definitely a nice effect. They really can make up a lot of, oh, I'm just gonna walk around that. I don't know what's happening there, but we're just gonna leave that alone. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. They can really dial in the lighting, fix some of the more glitchy parts of it. We got something good. Oh yeah, Gaku. We were actually looking down on that earlier in the stream. It's a great view from up there. Love it. Honestly, I'm looking forward to AVP just because it's more of a, I don't know, like wide open zone, which should give some really great like scenic shots. Like even in Gray Box in PA5, I was like taking screenshots of the vistas. Just it's all blocky and crap. But just like the layout of the zone, I think really lends itself to some good views. Oh, looks like I'm gonna have to sneak through here. See how bad this goes. Oh, he stopped. Did you guys see him stop? I think he sensed me there for a second. Yeah. Yikes. Yeah, I wouldn't say AVP was like super large in compared to Thrown Fast. It was just, like I said, it's like the layout, I think, just lends itself, because there's like almost like a mountain in the middle. Not really in the middle, but for the most part, it's like it's a valley. It's, you know, Avendir's Pass. That just, some of my favorite views are kind of valleys. All right, guys, we're getting there. Getting real close. I know I'm tempted to go around back, but I think I'm just, we're gonna take this one head on, you know. Oh, look, it's their group. Oh. Gave him a good old pss, 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 pss. All right, guys, here we go. How bad is it gonna be? Oh my gosh, there's Padrium over here. Oh man. Oh man, guys. Oh dear. Oh. Oh, I know, Fate. I know. But where's the excitement in that? Oh. I looked at the spell slinger too long. Oh, but look at all this. Look, it's like an inside area. Oh, graveyard. Oh, I can't wait to come here in a group. Gosh, there's so many mobs too. Look at that. Mr. C, you should tell him it's me, that I just died brutally. Oh man. Look at all this. Well, I'm pretty sure this is like 12 to 14. Someone could correct me on that, if maybe Too Tired to Care is still here. I know he's done it a lot. Yep. All right, guys. Well, we stuck around back for a bit. You know, it was honestly more successful than I was expecting. It was better than expected, so give it that. Having said that, unless you guys have any you know, urgent ideas that you want to see before I cut the stream, I think it's been, I mean, this is the longest stream I've ever done, so I hope you guys all enjoyed. Thank you for coming out. I know, like, I don't stream ever, so just seeing a bunch of people in here was just really cool and encouraging, and you know, maybe I will start streaming more, whether it's Pantheon or something else, but yeah, I'm really glad we got to do this. Really glad for Content Creator Week. I hope we can show more of the game. Keep an eye out. I'll try to post if I do another kind of surprise stream. It won't be scheduled like this one, but otherwise, you'll catch me tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be grouped with Drac all day. All day. So we'll see how far we get by by playing like 15 hours tomorrow or whatever it is. And then after that, Theric is hosting a stream that I'll be a part of in the morning on Friday. And so I guess, maybe if I do stream again, it might be Friday evening or Saturday. So just keep an eye out for that. Otherwise, let me kind of pop out a game here real quick and see who we can raid. Because I've always wanted to do this, Let's see here. Let's see. Oh, well, let me make sure I don't miss any of you guys' chats here. What's in the tower over there? That's the wizard tower. So other people have gone over there. I know that. Thanks for hanging out, Gaku. It's nice having you. Thanks for hanging out, Mordain. I'm glad to have Alpha Pledges in here. Soturian, I didn't even know you were hanging out this whole time, but that's awesome. Thanks for hanging out. And let's see here. Primus, Sarah, Bounty. Yeah, thank you. I don't need to call all you guys out, but appreciate y'all. I'm just looking for someone to raid here. My little dashboard is not showing the raid option anymore. One second, guys. I definitely want to send you guys off to another channel. So, there we go. So, oh my gosh, no one else is streaming Pantheon? Wait a second. Do you guys see? Is there someone I'm not following? Because I'll totally raid them. Oh, Mr. C is going live with not Pantheon soon. Yeah, Nathan's on. I wish I had a way to raid Nathan on YouTube, but if you guys aren't already, watching Nathan, as I know a lot of you are, here's Nathan's stream, the current stream. Wait, he's on what? What? He's not on my list. The Nathan Napalm. Here, let me. He is not showing up on my Twitch. Okay, well, sorry. It's a bit scuffed. But you guys can go to his YouTube or catch Mr. C, who is streaming soon. Thank you guys. I really appreciate you, and I will hopefully see you guys again very soon.